Oh, I didn't even realize my mic was on. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am waking up a little bit later than I'd like. We're 30 minutes later than what we would have liked. But it is okay. It is okay. We're going to get into it in just a minute. Let's swap everything over, I guess. And good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Whew. I didn't get to bed on time last night. Partially because football started an hour and a half late, so it ended an hour and a half late. The game ended at 1 a.m. Why? And of course, me being me, I had to stay up for it. Waking up late rules. It was like 30 minutes later than I would have liked, so it's not like super late. Like, I'm not like I didn't sleep in. And plus, we only have one gym to do today, which I might need to reconsider that, depending on how today goes, because of a big old hurricane potentially ruining our plans later in the week. I still want to get this Nuzlocke done, this charity stream done well, and all that jazz. So we'll have to figure that out. But I did say when I ended the stream yesterday, I would continue with the lime juice. I'm normally in bed by 9 or 10. I'm normally in bed a little bit earlier, but I stayed up watching the game. I was really hoping to get to bed by 11:30 last night. Didn't happen. So I need a ghost. So I'm gonna grab a ghost, but I'm also gonna grab our lime juice because we still have 8 more lime shots to take over the course of the next 8 hours. We still have 5 more runs to do, which the runs I'm gonna do like in 30 minutes. Like, I'm gonna keep them separated by 30 minutes so it's not all at the same time, because that might make me feel completely sick, especially with how I feel right now. But let me go get a ghost and let me grab the lime juice, and I will be right back. But my fridge is there, so I'm not going far. We'll go sour lemonade today. Here's our lime juice. It is time to get going. Oof. I don't know if you're supposed to shake this. Does this say shake? Shake well before using. I think it's shaken well. This is lime shot number 5, which I'm either doing 12 or until I run out of the bottle, because I think I'm halfway done with the bottle. I don't have any more, so this is like it. I feel this as soon as I got to work. I was like, yeah, I need my coffee. Yeah, I need my ghost. And my voice, I feel like keeps getting scratchier, but I don't know if it's from talking or if it's from the first night when I was hunting for shiny onyxes. I started making onyxes, like I started making a noise for onyx whenever time it would like make a reaction, was like, ah. And I like kept making loud noises every single time I saw that, and that made my voice feel scratchy then. So I think my voice is like trying to recover from that, but at the same time, I've kept like streaming and talking, so like it doesn't help. Did I shoot? Like, give me 1 second. I gotta get for the normal stream, I gotta get their chat together. Okay, now I'm back with you guys. Probably from constant talking. What is it, day 3? Yeah, but it's only day 3. Like, we still have so many days left to go. Like, this is only day 3, and my voice is getting scratchy. Like, I got so many days left to go. We'll survive. Maybe it's the lime juice too. Maybe it's the lime juice that is causing the scratchiness. We're going to take our lime juice shot. We'll estimate it at 8:30, so at 9:30 we'll take another one. Let's do it. Oh, I think it's getting like more and more pungent and sour as we go. But I also did just brush my teeth. And I think that affected it. Lime juice, X scratchy throat, yikes. And freshly brushed teeth. Ooh, that was gross. That was not good. Disgusting. Disgusting indeed. I'm going to put it back in the fridge. The worst part is better man than I am. I don't mind like lime flavored stuff, but I guess not after brushing your teeth. Like if we pull some of these punishments today, I might be in trouble. Like I got sour toxic waste. I've got hot sauce. I've got spicy ghost pepper ramen. Can't even think of all my punishments. We'll find it out when we finally get there. But let me pull up the Nuzlocke, because I think it is time to continue with our Nuzlocke. At least take a look at what Pokemon we have. And what Pokemon we want to add to our team. Like, I have our Ivysaur put on our team. Which I do really think Ivysaur is a good option to bring. Even if we don't use it against Maylene, because we're going towards Maylene. But overall, we have some Pokemon to choose from. Like, you can hate me for this, but I think Raticate could easily be a good Pokemon to bring. Gyarados is definitely coming to the gym. We do have Togepi now. Which Togepi could be huge. Ghastly could be decent for the Maylene. Tentacool could actually be decent. Like, we got a lot of Pokemon that could actually be pretty good. This Arbok has Intimidate, right? Yeah, you have Intimidate. So we have double Intimidate users that we can cycle through. Plus, Arbok does resist fighting. Like, there's a lot of good Pokemon sitting here. Like, I'm gonna be real. I think these two come to the gym. Pivot, Intimidate, and they both resist fighting. Like, that's kind of wild. Now, do I take it with me right now? I don't know. I don't know about that. Pikachu's kind of been goated on our team. Be real. And there is the level cap. Shoot, I don't have my phone because my phone charger was not working last night. But I will look up Platinum Gym Leaders. That's the rematch. 32 is the level cap. 32 is the level cap, which is actually pretty high. I won't get him to 32 right now, but I think Pikachu's a solid option because there's that one Gyarados at the end of this next route that is a threat. Haunter? Could see... I'll put Haunter on the team. Because I kind of just want to bring a well-balanced team until we get to Maylene. And maybe between these two fellas? Well, yeah, Haunter might be good for the gym for sure. I'm more kind of thinking right now what we were bringing just throughout the next route. Because we're going to catch more Pokemon. Might as well, like, take a moment. I'm in between these two. I think X-Cloud is probably, like, better long-term. But we're not going to get an X-Cloud anytime soon. So I might bring you. And, like, we have a few encounters coming up. I have them written down on the Discord. I can get an encounter. Route 209, Lost Tower, 210, 215, and then we fight Maylene. So that's 4 encounters that we've got coming up. So we'll rock out with this team. This team seems pretty solid. At least to get us through the route. Like, we have 2 of our items. We have our black glasses and our miracle seed. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get our team up to, I'm gonna say, I feel like 25 is a decent level. What was the last gym leader at? That would give me a good indicator. 26 was the last gym leader. Okay, I think I get him to 26. Because, like, that's the level that they expect you to be at. And honestly, they probably expect you to be at 27 at this point. But we'll go 26. I don't remember which starter I chose when I started playing this. I think it was Torterra. Yeah, rare candies. I had to grind in red simply because that game didn't let me add rare candies. Like, anytime I tried to mess with it, the game got angry and deleted the save file. But every other game we had the ability to mess around, add some stuff to it, so that we're not just sitting there training. Regular red or regular red? We're truly playing a generational Nuzlocke. This was Gym 1. We played Brock on this. That's why we have Ivysaur, Pikachu, Raticate. Gym 2 against Bugsy was this, where we got our Togepi. Gym 3 was, yeah, red. Silver. And then we played Emerald. And now we're playing Platinum. The 5th gym is Pokemon Black. Like, we are getting we're having a true experience with this. We are debating. Like, my, like, comment section has been back and forth. Not for the DS game, sadly. I wish I was playing on cards. On these first 3 games, I was playing on cards. These games I was playing on cards. I don't have a way to, like, actually stream my DS, which is sad. If I did, those would have been on cards as well. But no, we've finally moved over to PC gaming. My chat has been pretty indecisive about whether or not we evolve Pikachu now, or we hold Pikachu off till Ultra Sun and get an Alolan Raichu. It's a tough decision. Thunderbolt, let's go! This is wild. I just taught it Shockwave because I didn't want to have Thunder Shock anymore. But now we just have Thunderbolt. Wow. I knew it was coming up, but I didn't think it was that soon. Look at our team. Our team is pretty well routed, especially this is going to be a Haunter right now. We also did come upon the agreement. Once we hit level 40, I am allowed to evolve trait evolutions. Like, Ghastly will become Gengar. If I caught an Alakazam, I could do that. So this Ghastly could be, like, actually really good in a couple games. Yo, we just keep jamming. Hell yeah, the goat. Yeah. Next is Black. Black, we actually have to fight Clay. Sucker Punch. That's the only issue with Ghastly. Is it doesn't get, like, great moves. I'm gonna teach Sucker Punch. Not to really use, but, like, what if it comes down to the situation where I just need to go first and do, like, 5 damage? Then we could Sucker Punch. Do, do. 25. Haunter? Haunter time. For what it's worth, it's decent. It's just, it's physical. And, like, look at Haunter's hands. Do you think those hands... If you came up upon a Haunter in real life, do you think those hands are really doing anything to you? Like, they're fake pointing. And, of course, I'm learning Shadow Punch. I don't know about Shadow Punch, though. Maybe I'll teach it over Confuse Ray. You want to know the worst thing is I'm pretty sure the last gym was the Ghost Gym. Yeah, they're like unattached drywall missiles. I'm pretty sure the last gym was the Ghost Gym, and I'm pretty sure I would have gotten Shadow Ball. So that kind of stinks. Because, like, Haunter with Shadow Ball would actually be pretty goated. Okay, now that we've used some of that, let's actually get into the game. I think we have a rival fight here. And I think the rival leads with Staravia. Don't quote me. Wait, do we get an egg? Oh, no. Well, back to work I go. Good luck, have fun. Good luck at work. Okay, here's the thing. I might have to actually just beat this gym. And not even because I want to. Because I don't know how to... I'm not that good at messing with things to be able to change that. I've never met this person. Thanks for the glitter powder, but I've never met this person in my life. Okay, my life is a bit of a stretch, but I've never met this person in this game. I don't, like, so here's the weird thing. I don't know whether... Here, before... I'll say, one thing I could do is I could check through the settings. But I don't remember seeing this in the settings. Okay, does that clear up down here? Maybe that's all we needed. Why? I don't want to have to fight this. Like, because this doesn't count as my gym. I don't want to have to fight this. This isn't our challenge. Triangle. Okay, I gotta... Yo! Through Super Chat. I will change that over, personally. I don't know how to turn off Super Chat, like, while I'm going. But I will personally change that over myself to the stream donation. Don't worry, here. I'll just round it at 5, not 500. But thank you. Welcome to the stream. We are enjoying the charity stream so far. I'll select name a Pokemon after you. And I'll copy your message. How about that? But thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate it. It has now gotten us up to $269. It'll go through. There you go. I put it under your name. Okay. 269. I just like to beat last year. Last year was 550. And we'll select name a Pokemon after you. If there is anyone that you see that doesn't have a nickname yet that you want, let me know. And I'll choose that one for you. I'm stuck having to do this extra gym fight right now because it's the only way to make progress in this game. For some reason. Well, not for some reason. Like, if I'm actually playing the game, it would make sense. But I chose... Like, I'm only doing this, not this gym leader, but the next gym leader. Okay, we are here. I will save just in case. Actually, I don't really want to save. Because, like, it makes sense to save normally, but in case I lose this Nuzlocke, I don't want to have this saved here. Actually, I kind of would. I kind of would want it saved after this gym leader so I don't have to do this fight again. I don't know how to count these fights. Whether to count them as, like, they should count in the deaths or not. Because, like I said, this, like, isn't what this isn't a fight that's supposed to happen. But Gyarados should just sweep. We already fought our third gym leader in Watson. Although I think, doesn't the Miss Magius have Magical Leaf? It doesn't super affect Gyarados, but still should do like decent damage. Unless Gyarados just cleans. Which it does have the black glasses on, so it should do quite a bit. Ooh, it's faster. Okay. We actually, like, this fight's not... Like, I could have handled this fight, like, if this was our gym leader. Sadly, it's not. Sadly, I still have to... Ooh. I was gonna say, sadly, I still have to go to Maylene and fight that. Which, oh, geez, it's already... Oh, it's only 8:48. I was gonna say, I still have the punishments from yesterday that I have to do. I have to do a couple. Running Okay. Please don't hit yourself. And just get this fight over with. Thank you. Which one of them was running in place for 5 minutes every single hour. And we didn't finish that. We still have... I sent myself a message. I want to say it was 4 more left. No, we have 5 more left of those. Which isn't that bad. My calves are hurting a little bit from it, from last night, because we did it 7 times yesterday. Do I get Shadow Ball? Because if I get Shadow Ball from this, I'm taking it. TM65. No, it's Shadow Claw. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. I almost had potential Shadow Ball on my Haunter. Oh, that would have been hype. That would have been great. But hopefully it allows us to actually like continue on with the game and I'm not still blocked. Okay. We're gonna go back to our Pikachu lead because, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a Staravia that we have to fight. I'm excited for our encounters in this game. Okay, good. I thought we fought the rival. Yeah, we do fight the rival. I was like, where is he at? He's not there. He's there. Okay. Now that my mouth doesn't taste as toothpastey, I can finally drink my ghost to wake myself up. Like, I don't want to be slacking on some of these fights. No whining, no waiting. Let's get it started. All right, Barry, I think I named you Charity. We're being battled by Charity. We're helping Charity, but being battled by Charity. Look at the Pikachu sprite. It's getting even skinnier. Thunderbolt. Newly acquired Thunderbolt. Okay, I think I forgot to turn it on. But before... Like, I'm gonna deny it. Decline it. Oh, I wasn't even gonna swap out. I gotta turn off switch mode and turn it on to set mode. But it wouldn't have mattered. Why would you send out Weasel in the face of my Pikachu? Odd choice. Odd choice. Okay, now I'm on Inferno. Okay, good. I did choose Ivysaur as my Kanto starter. And I ended up choosing Torterra in this game as I set it up. So it like kind of lines up perfectly. Level 27, jeez. Ooh, we kind of balance each other out right there. But I don't really have a move. I don't want to thrash and lock myself into this stream. Or into the stream. I am locked into the stream. Into this battle. Flame Wheel. No burn, which... burn wouldn't be too bad. But no burn still. Okay, one more. I think it's Roselia. I think. Yeah. Listen, I know my rival fights. I don't really have an option to select against you. Dragon Rage, I guess. Like, Dragon Rage is just going to do a ton of damage regardless. One thing I got to do, one thing I got to make sure, is because I'm switching over to a different game every single gym badge, I got to make sure I have my Pokeballs. We've got encounters coming up. Got to make sure I'm ready. Goodbye, Charity. You have been defeated. Yeah, well, you didn't land every single hit. So maybe that's your issue. Okay. Fast. Set. Close. Perfect. We are ready to continue. Okay. Pokeballs. That's... I got some money. I got a decent amount of money. I could probably afford like 5 of these. Perfect. I think we're ready to catch some Pokemon. Back to listening to 21 Guns. My voice is not together to even like remotely think about putting that melody out. Here we go. Our encounter on Route 209 is Babarrel. I don't know what the encounters are here, but it's probably not great. 209 Platinum. Pokemon Platinum, we could have gotten Staravia, Roselia, Ralts, Chansey, and Babarrel. Yeah, we did kind of get like a not great encounter. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure like there's a chance to encounter Babarrel later in a future Route 2, so Dupes Claws. Get the dupes going. That did a lot of damage. Thank you. I can't attack because I feel like Gyarados will do too much damage. We'll get Babarrel though. Nope. I didn't even get a shake. I might have to swap out something that's a little bit weaker. Something that I can attack like Pikachu's quick attack. Because just checking Pokeballs doesn't look like it's going to work. I'm not confident enough in a level 18 Babarrel having 40 HP. I think if it was still fully healed, I might. We were so close. Just stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Babarrel, sadly, happily, depends on what happens on the next route, was caught. It's an encounter. It's... I don't even know if it can go to the switch. Babarrel might not... Babarrel might not be in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, which would kind of stink because Like, post Gen 7, it'll just be gone, unable to be used. Roserade would have been cool. Yeah, like, okay. Like, once we hit the Switch era, it might be gone. Okay, come on. Thank you. I'm not risking. I'm not risking. I cannot risk any of our team members. We've got such a solid squad right now. Even quite a few solid things in our back that I cannot and will not risk losing. Okay. That was an advertisement that popped up at the bottom. Okay, let's go. Let's get this. But Barrel was our first encounter. We've got the tower. I could fight you, but I don't want to fight you. We will have to fight you, though. Let's do you two. They could have been potential Guts duo, but Hariyama does not have Guts. I could give it Guts in Scarlet and Violet due to the ability capsule. But until then, we're stuck with what we got. I do have Crunch, though. And you are not Fairy type yet. Break the Sturdy. Get rid of you. Sick. And then I could have broken the Sturdy with an arm thrust, I guess. Lower defense. These arm thrusts are going to do so much damage. Gone. That was one arm thrust. Yo, Hariyama's not a bad, like, especially this early. Hariyama's not bad. Okay, I'd like to still try to avoid battling too much. Because I have the ability just to, like, train him up. Like, there's no need to do the battle. We will get an encounter in this. Can I get an encounter in this? Or is it only Ghastlies? Let me find that out. Strangely, I don't have Cut. Let's see. Lost Tower. Zubats, Ghastlies. But at night, we could get a Duskull. On the second floor. Same thing. What is my game time set to? I'm pretty sure the game time is set to your, like, computer time. Would that mess anything up if I change the time? think it's nighttime now. I hope that doesn't mess with the stream. We'll find out, I guess, pretty soon. Let's get this non-dupes clause. It's a 20% chance, so we should find out pretty soon if we've successfully changed the day over. Be real with you. I don't think Duskull would be a bad encounter. Because Dusclops is in the future game. If I want it to be a Dusknor, I can evolve it. We won't go through this cave. I don't need defog. Or is it strength that you can get? It's strength or defog in this game. I don't think I need either, so either way it's no big deal. That's a Ghastly. We'll do a few more. In 10 encounters, technically, we should have encountered 2. This will be number 4. Let's go. We take these. It's the only thing we could have encountered, but we take these. Also, it could be good. Could be good against Maylene. Now let's see if I can catch it without having to weaken it. One great ball. Duskull is paralyzed. It cannot move. Just stay in the great ball, please. Please. Okay, it's gonna be a pain. I kind of wish... I don't know its moveset, but it'd kind of be nice if it had Curse. And cursed once. It's paralyzed, it cannot move. Because then I could get its health halfway down, but then you kind of risk the chances of it going for curse twice. Does not matter. We caught Duskull. Sick. Okay, now let me fix my time. I don't think that had any impact on the stream. I don't think so. OBS doesn't seem to have that issue. I know on Streamlabs I feel like I had that issue where I changed the time and it just was like, nope. You have a negative impact on your whole entire stream. Negative like 7 hours of streaming. Good to see OBS does not have that problem. Oh no. I don't think we fight. We just fought. Okay. Whew. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready for a fight, so... Good. Wait, am I... 215, 210. Is this up one 210? Whatever it is, we're getting a new encounter here. And for good reasons, it's not going to be a barrel. I mean... Solaceon Town, yeah, 210. We could get a Ponyta, a Geodude. I don't think I have any fire types. Call me a Pokemon, like, actually Platinum Run. Ponyta's the most common. We already have Geodude. Staravia would be okay. Scyther's there. Roselia there. Chansey there. Got a feeling it's going to be Ponyta. And it is. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Like I said, I don't think I have any fire types. I mean, I could have started with Charmander. But I chose not to in the end. How much does this do? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We got a full Fire, Water, Grass core. Gyarados, Ivysaur, Ponyta if we wanted to. Not bad. We'll use a Great Ball on this encounter. A Great Ball. Darn. No burn. Thank you. I'm gonna save my other Great Ball for the next encounter over on that route. I guess that route. Okay, Ponyta. What are the odds that I could get away with a Dragon Rage? I mean, look at my HP. I'm a Gyarados, fully evolved, at 90 HP. What's Pikachu's HP? Pikachu has 57 HP at level 27, though. Is it safe to Dragon Rage? Does not matter. Ponyta was too afraid of the Dragon Rage. Fire Horse Pokemon. No nicknames unless someone wants to claim it. Okay. Need to heal Pikachu because Pikachu will be... Pikachu's just like the best at like catching Pokemon. Ivysaur is a close second, but I don't know. We've done, I think, nearly every single catch with Pikachu. Okay, I'm gonna update our little documentation on who we've caught so far. We caught Barrel, Duskull, and Ponyta, which means we have one more encounter left in this game. And I'm hoping it's halfway decent. Route 215. We could get Marill, Staravia, Scyther, Abracadabra, and Lickitung. A wide variety of stuff. I'd be fine with the Staraptor. Staraptor's really sick. That would add another Intimidate user to our team. Kind of crazy. Kind of cracked, like swap between Gyarados, Ekans. It's got to be Intimidate, right? Well, this one's not our encounter, but if this was our encounter, that'd be pretty sick. Like, three-headed Intimidate rotation. I like my odds. Other Abracadabra would be really cool. I don't have too much confidence in catching it. If it's a Kadabra, maybe a little more so. But an Abra, like, I know it'll just flee. I shouldn't have ran. I had the ability to escape without starting this fight. Give me a water move. I think Surf comes later in this game too. I'd take Surf. Waterfall, preferably. But I would take Surf. For now. Wow. Magby lived. That Ponyta probably would have lived. No Flame Body. No Flame Body. No Flame Body. Just for the sheer fact that I don't want to have to go back and heal. Togepi. It's not Fairy type yet. And we get the flinch. Togepi's not going to metronome on us. I have my Togepi. Which arguably probably deserves to be a Togetic by now. But because we swap games, like, the friendship won't ever increase, and it's never on my team either. So it's just sitting as a Togepi. But we will get our encounter here. And our encounter on 215 is... Yo. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. We take this. Do I allow ourselves to get us Cleavor if I take it all the way up to Scarlet and Violet? This... I don't know Scyther's movesets, but this could be good for... Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Just stay in the ball. Double damage pursuit would kill us. No. Paralyze, 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 paralyze. Okay. I have to swap out. No. I hope... I'm pretty sure I have an idea of how, from watching actually good people play Nuzlocke, an idea of how AI, the game AI works. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll see a kill with every single move and be like, you know what? Let's choose it randomly. If it's Pursuit, though, we're in trouble. No. That's actually disappointing. Of course. Of course. You felt the need. You felt the need to take out Pikachu and be like, all right, I'll join your team. That's frustrating. Well, there goes Pikachu, which Pikachu was such a good Pokemon. It was so, like, goated because it was an electric type. And we don't have many of those. Like, what do I use now? Electrike? It's like, Luxio's pretty, like, average. And Electrike's like a worse version of that. Wait. Bye, Pikachu. Disappointing. Actually upsetting. Pikachu was, like, putting in so much work. Now we decide. Who do we want to add to the team? Do we want to add the Ponyta to add coverage? Do we want to add the Scyther? Technician boosted. No wonder why I was doing so much damage. Watch you be like Adamant Nature too, I was gonna say. I think I add this. Like, an electric type kind of does a little bit of damage against us. But, you know, I kind of like this team. Ponyta would be cool, but the fact that the next route is, like, constantly raining, it's not that great currently. And overall, it's kind of like a... Stat-wise, it's kind of average. And gets worse, like, the later we go. But Scyther's not bad. With Technician. Fury Cutter Technician. Kinda sick. Learned Fury Cutter. And one more level. Honestly, Eviolite Scyther could also be good. Like, you could evolve Scyther. We could evolve Scyther. We don't have to evolve Scyther. We can allow Cleavor. Like, every single option for Scyther is a good one. I do think minus, like, fire types, but I don't know what fire gym leader we would face. Like, Scyther's just pretty solid. Like, who do we face? We face Maylene here. Gen 5 will face Clay. Which Scyther is not great. They probably do have a lot of rock moves, so it's probably not good. Sorry, Pikachu. I don't want to lose Pikachu like that. You should have a Bronzor. Oh, wait, yeah, we're still in the old generation mechanics where Steel does still resist Dark. It's so... Metagross was good. Like, I know it's still good, but Metagross was good back here then. Like, not being weak to Dark-type moves. Or Ghost, because doesn't Steel also resist Ghost? What are you even weak to? Fire? Ground? That's it? I'll go Haunter. Watch it use Confusion on me. I should have thought about that before I swapped. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. Shadow Punch. Like, yeah, like Metagross was good. Like, really good. And Shield on. I don't... Are you Steel type yet? I mean, it doesn't matter. We have a Pokemon that can just do damage regardless of if you're Steel type yet. Kind of a threat. Watch now. It doesn't... It's not going to use it now. Body Press. Watch it. Body Press. Somehow the game updated the mechanics. This Mon tears into a fighting type and body presses me. Jeez. Hariyama. Chill out. You are that guy. Oh shoot. Is it? Oops. I did forget to do the running. So I guess we will do our hourly running starting now. Which is kind of difficult to play. Like, at least when I was doing the shiny hunting, it wasn't difficult to play the game. I don't think I can play the game while I do this 5-minute running right now. Because I'm so far... Oops. I'm so far away from, like, my controller. So I think I'm just stuck running for 5 minutes as the game just sits here. But yeah, this is run number 8 out of the 12 that we had due to our punishment. And then after we're done with this, we got to do the lime shot too. And that, I think, that's our second one of the day, I think. If this is run 8, that would be lime shot 5 out of the 12 that we have to do for that. But yeah, at least at night when we're doing the shiny hunting on the Switch games, I can have my controller and I can just be moving. This, my controller's too far away. We'll get this 5-minute run done. I can feel it in my calves, like after doing it yesterday so many times. It's a lot worse because this is all you think about without being able to play the game. Like, when I could play the game, like, I could just focus on the game and those 5 minutes would be done. We're only 1 minute deep. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got 3.5 minutes left of this. And like, we have these going over for the course of hours. If we gain another punishment, like, we can gain hot sauce shots too as a potential punishment, which would make this like awful. We run, we do a lime shot, and we do a hot sauce shot. Like, they pile up, they can get pretty bad. Or I have potential for like ghost pepper ramen, which like I eat that, and who knows how long that takes, because that's probably gonna take me a bit to eat because of how spicy it'll probably be. But then you add that to the running, like I eat that, and I'm like, oh, okay guys, it's time to run. Like, I could die today. Okay, we got 2.5 minutes left. We're only halfway done. We're okay. We're going. We got this. Almost nearing 2 minutes left. And then we can stop running, sit down, continue in the game. If only like I had like, if I can, I guess I could figure out how to connect my controller to my PC if I had a spot open. And then I could still be playing. But I'd have to find my other controller because this controller is like hooked up to my Switch like pretty nicely that I wouldn't want to ruin it. Okay, 1.5 minutes left. 1.5 minutes left, we could sit down. And we can take our break. Actually, by take our break, I mean grab the lime juice and take a shot of that. Because I forgot to do this at the 30-minute mark of the stream to keep them separated. 1 minute left. It's like, this isn't bad. It's mostly in the legs and my feet because I don't think my carpet's the best for running on. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think it's like kind of hard carpet. Okay, we're 20 seconds. 2, 0. Let's go a little faster. Go a little faster in this run. It's not going to finish the time faster, but it's still something. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oof. Sit back down. Bring everything back down. Bring it back down to earth. We're down here, not up there. Whew. Okay, now time to go grab the lime shot. Just adding on to adding on. Sorry that took me so long. I was trying to figure out why my phone charger is just not working. Like, it didn't charge last night. Luckily, like, it died in the middle of the night and then did not charge. Even though it was lit up, it did not charge. And then I eventually figured out, like, I removed it around and it eventually ended up charging, but it only got like 15% in like an hour, which isn't bad. But now it's not fast charging again. So I even just have it on like the regular charge setting. And it's not gaining anything. It's losing battery faster than it's gaining battery. So I don't know if it's an issue with my phone or my charger. Here we go. Lime shot time. Yeah, this tastes worse today. I don't know why. I think we're going to run out of lime juice before we hit the 12 shots. But it's... I guess that's fine. I'll go put this away. And right now it's not even lighting up at all. It's like completely like, nope, I don't feel like it. I'm putting you over here so that you're next to us. Hey, it says fast charging now. So we'll see. We shall see if it stays working. Oh, did I lose? My earbuds aren't working again either. Why is everything breaking? Like, here's the issue. Like, it'll, like, say that it's fast charging for a second. And then it'll start, like, bugging out where it keeps, like, turning on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. And then I'll unplug it to try to get it to work better. And then it'll just decide that it's done charging. It'll light up red. It'll just not work anymore. I hope it's my phone charger because that's easier of a fix. And yeah, this isn't working anymore. So I'll have to keep an eye on the notifications. Everything's breaking. It's charging, but it's not fast charging, so I'm pretty sure it's just gonna lose battery. But we proceed. This guy's fighting. I'd be a fool not to have our first Scyther battle, if needed. Luckily, we don't need it. We're kind of tearing through this route, which isn't a great thing. Because I only, like, I've been planning on only doing one gym badge, like, per day. Other than the first day I did 2. I've only been planning on doing 1 gym badge a day. Meryl would have been okay. Only if this Meryl was huge power. There is one thing that kind of like wants me to try to do 2 gym badges. Is the hurricane that's going to rip straight through Florida. So being ahead of it might be for the best. But what if I'm like, I can actually completely do the stream and then I'm like ahead and I got nothing to do one of the days. You know, it's like a hit or miss. Like, I don't know. Maybe we do 2 gym badges today, and like worst case scenario, we my mind work. Like we have another day where we have to just shiny hunt for all day, which is fine because we did miss out on our shiny last night. So I would still like to be able to get that shiny. Who is the Gyarados trainer? One of you is the Gyarados trainer that I don't really want to fight. Gligar. Listen, that's shiny Gligar. It didn't sparkle. And I guess that's Gligar Spray in Gen 4. But that's shiny Gligar. It's a crit! Let's go, Screech. Kinda stinks. Especially if this is indeed the person with the Gyarados. Because then they kind of just threaten me. They could bite me, do a lot of damage that way. They could threaten me with a Dragon Rage if I swap out. Aqua Jet. This is gonna do a bit more than I'd like. Wow. Wow, you lived on 1 HP. Okay, I do need to heal before the next fight. My own Gyarados is the best Mon to take on my opponent's Gyarados. Undeniably. How's my phone? Still sitting at 6%. Ooh, you have Aftermath. We gotta be careful. Oh no. This might be bad. Wait a minute. I don't think Dragon Rage affects Aftermath, but the thing is I don't know what moves you have. You could have a physical move that does way too much damage. You stockpile. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find out here. I'm pretty sure only like contact moves affect Aftermath. Let's see. Gyarados, you're either with us for the long run or you're gone here. I didn't make the rules. We're good. Let's say Aftermath, I think would have... I don't know if there's another Pokemon other than Ivysaur on our team that wouldn't have gotten, like, impacted by Aftermath. Oh, shoot. My mind was like, oh, nope. Don't run. He won't notice you. Staravia. Okay, it's not bad that we have Gyarados out. I don't think Staravia has Pursuit. If it does, well then. But at least we get the Intimidate off. And we can go out into something and eat the hit. We don't really have many options against flying type Pokemon. Pikachu. Okay. I'll say our old Pikachu would have done fine. Haunter's not bad. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Send Raticate back out. You can even send Gyarados back out. Okay, that is not who I want you to send out. Let's say you could send Gyarados back out and we can get another Intimidate. I wouldn't mind that. But I won't send Gyarados out. Okay, you're just gonna Whirlwind all day. I think we can live one wing attack. Doesn't even matter. Yo, this Scyther is the GOAT. The new GOAT. We had to replace... one of our GOATs had to faint so we could get a new GOAT. Imagine the future, though. Like, Bullet Punch. We're gonna have Bullet Punch. I can't even think of any other moves. Wing Attack still? Stay behind the dude. Mostly because I do really need Gyarados. Yo, just an anime fan. Welcome to the stream. We are just here playing through the game. Well, Nuzlocking the game. But I already lost one Pokemon today. I'm trying my best to avoid losing another one. Especially something like important. Like our whole team that we kind of have right now are very important Pokemon. We lost an important Pokemon. We lost our Pikachu. Our best electric type user. One of our first encounters in Pokemon Red. So, being a little careful. I know this next trainer, the trainer to leave this route, has a Gyarados that's just awful. He's one of the worst things to fight. I think they have a Gyarados and a Kadabra. And I don't feel like fighting that. Like, not being prepared. And, like, my own Gyarados is, like, the best option against it. They might outright win the war, but at least I can manage a little bit better in the battle. Actually, no. I want to win the war. They can win the tiny battles. I could bring my Arbok in and intimidate, rotate their Gyarados, but they have Dragon Rage, so it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Okay. We proceed, though. We carry on. I did avoid a lot of fights, so we will continue to avoid a lot of fights. Like, I would fight all these trainers in a normal, like, Nuzlocke back in the day, but the fact that rare candies are just an accepted thing, which is, I would say 100% for good reasons, is an accepted thing. I'm avoiding as much as we can. For time reasons, for keeping our stuff alive reasons. Ooh, I'm glad I did not get this encounter. I feel like Licky Tongue would have been one of the worst encounters to get here. Okay. We did battle this guy, so we're free. Now it's just this one. Oh, this is the scary fight. Oh, wait. Do you have a Ponyta, Gyarados, and Kadabra? Or is it just Roselia? Why do you have to lead with Roselia? Why can't you lead with your Gyarados? Oh, I could also have a flying type on my team. I could have Pidgey. Oh, wait, I do have a flying type on my team now. The Scyther I caught. The Technician Scyther. That quad resist your Giga Drain. Like, we're good. We're golden. And realistically, what does Gyarados do against? I guess it does intimidate me. I was gonna say, what does Gyarados do to me that causes me to want to swap out Lickitung? Could have sworn your team was a little more threatening. I know the Gyarados is back there. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get into this fight. This is the one that I know will be tough. Yo, that's some good experience. Doesn't truly matter because we'll just level everyone up. Huh? Huh? What? Diamond and Pearl. The person had a Monferno and Gyarados. And the other person had a Glameow and Kadabra. So I knew I remembered a fire type, a Gyarados and a Kadabra. But in Platinum, they made them easier? I mean, they gave them more Pokemon. But the fact that you took away Gyarados and Kadabra, I'm be real. Like, a lot of remakes, like, third version of the games tend to make games tougher. That fight was easier. Now, as a double battle, if I did it properly, maybe not so. But as a singles fight, like, that fight was not bad. Can I get anything cool? Star Piece. If I put an item on my Pokemon, I'll allow myself to carry it over. Or TM. Or something. So I'm hoping for something cool. What's the options? Hello there, looker. You're just gambling. I know. It's okay. Where's the reward shop? Is it this puny little hut? It is. Substitute. Indoor. Swords Dance. Double Team. Rest. U-turn. What's U-turn's base power? It's base 70. But didn't they change it? Or has it always been 70? But still, U-turn on... Oh, that's actually kind of... That would be kind of sick. U-turn... On my Gyarados, or not Gyarados, I put U-turn on Scyther, I U-turn into Gyarados, get the Intimidate off. So Swords Dance, U-turn, Return is okay. Frustration, not really. Flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Ice Beam. Psychic. Gyro Ball, is this Shadow Ball? Still Psychic on Ghastly. There's a few moves there that are pretty nice. And obviously, oh wait, this is the HQ. This is not... Okay, Rare Candy does not matter. Rare Candy does not matter. Where's the store? Like, the worst thing about, like, us skipping like into the next generation is I don't keep my money. Which, like, I feel like in a way I should. It's a water type move, the Gyro Ball or something. No, Gyro Ball is steel type. Gyro Ball is steel type. And it only is good if you're a slow Pokemon. So I don't really think I've got anything that wants Gyro Ball. But the only bad thing is we don't really keep our money each time we go up. So, like, I kind of don't get to save money to buy, like, TMs and such. So I don't know if there's a different way we can do that. Like, if I let myself have these TMs because they're available. Do I allow that to happen? Do I don't know. I don't know how to, like, what's a fair option for that? What are the 1, 2? No. Because theoretically, I would have way more than 9,000 Poke right now. These we don't really need. I was playing Pokemon Lost Artifact. Have not tried that game. Is it fun? Yeah, I've never played it. I've also never heard of it, but I'm sure if it's like gaining popularity, I might see someone play it. Those moves are kind of less good. I kind of like the Game Corner moves a little bit more. Yeah, it's good. You should try it here. I'll look it up right now. We have the time. Pokemon Lost Artifacts. Mega Evolution Gigantamax. Gen 8 Pokemon. Expanded side quest. Interesting. Some original Pokemon. Interesting. Z moves. Oh, geez. 16 gyms. The Hoenn region, the Sinnoh region, and Ultimate Cave. Interesting. Kind of looks tough. Kind of looks like it'd be a hard game. It's an Emerald. They're all starter Pokemon. Interesting. I don't know. If I were to play it, it might just be like on my own free time. Or 2 mods. Or I might watch someone play it, because I don't play too many like ROMs and fan-made games. One normal and hard. Interesting. I tend to watch like people like Hood Cal and kind of get like the enjoyment there. I'll think about it. Ooh, Sticky Barb. I don't know if that does anything for any of our mons. Okay. But I'll at least take a look at it. Let's run away. Where do I get the game? I actually think I have the case, the coin case, because I give myself everything when I play this game. Oh, why did I get like super like tiredness on my eyes? I think it's just staring at a screen for so long just does that. We're on day 3. I didn't get the best sleep last night either. My phone is now at 5% on the charger. It is losing battery on the charger. I didn't get the greatest of sleep last night. So we are just kind of... Today might be a long day. But we'll survive, I believe. I believe. Okay, there's some good things in here. Do you guys think we have time? Is there a lucky Pokemon? Okay. I was trying to see if maybe there was like a special machine that has better odds. Because a couple games did it. Whoa. I have no coins. Do you guys think that we could farm enough coins to get some TMs? Oh, weird. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. I'm losing all my coins. No! Oh, there's a great ball there. No, I lost the great ball. Oh, did I get a replay? Great ball? I got another replay. I got nothing. I got nothing again. I'm losing all my coins. Nothing. Nothing? Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. This game doesn't like me. No! No! Yes, 10 coins! We've spent over 50 to get 10. Then we lost 3. No! You know, this is probably just a waste of time. But like U-turn, flamethrower, ice beam, like these are all good moves. That would be so nice to get. Get the Pikachu. I don't know why the Ultra Ball ran away. There's a Premier Ball. Got Pikachu again. Open up, Premier Ball. You can do it. I got Pikachu again. Hold up. We're kind of cooking here. Hold on. A slow grind, but we're making some progress. Okay, all the progress. Forgotten. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think we'll gain enough coins in any reasonable amount of time. I mean, every time we get a ball, I feel like we have better, like, odds of getting stuff. Like Pikachu. Pikachu. Like those Pokeballs, when they spawn, like, I get something. When they don't spawn, I don't get anything. But see? It's like happens. Gonna give me nope. Okay, I'm not winning anything here. It's how it works. I'm gonna win something here. Pikachu. But we don't win anything there because there's no Pokeball spinning around. We're not gonna win anything here. I wonder. What if I check this machine? Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't know if we will see anything. Okay, we're gonna win something here. Probably Pikachu, I guess. We'll take the 10. We're gonna win something here, but I don't know what. The Moonstone. Interesting. We're now only... Okay, we're winning something here. The replay. Okay, blue is replay. We're not winning anything here. Darn. We're winning something here. Pikachu? Yeah, they line up color-wise. Okay. So we want the Pokeball. Okay, we're winning the Moonstone. We got a Ditto. What? I got points. Hold up. Let's go! Yo, we are goated at this. Thank you, Ditto. That one? That one's A. That one's U. That one's U. Okay. Oh, we get 15 points because of that? That one's U. One's U. That one's U. Yo, Ditto is helping us. U. 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 Yo, Ditto. U. 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 What is... Why did I never know, like, about this type of stuff when I was playing the game as a kid growing up and I played these? Why did I never know about this? Like, this Ditto is granting us so much coins. As long as I press the right button. That one's this one, this one, this one. We're gonna get 4 more. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, This one. Okay, final one, Ditto. Do us proud. We take those. No, bye, Ditto. We got 382 coins from that. Yo, that's amazing. We got another one. Nothing's showing up for us. We just gotta hope we get lucky again. Why do we get nothing? We're getting Pikachu. That's 10 coins. Okay. What's the... I feel like maybe we need to spin, like, Y first. Whenever we get the Premier Ball. The Moonstone. All but guaranteed. Do we get... Darn. Let's say, do we get something spawn? Yes, we get a Pikachu. I don't know if the Premier Ball is anything guaranteed. Maybe it is. Okay. Okay, I think the Premier Ball is just random what it gets. This one's replay guarantee. I'm learning how this like system works. This one's Pikachu guaranteed. This is nothing. Unless we somehow get lucky, which I don't... I think it's like nothing. Replay. Free replay. Another free replay. Sick. Nothing is coming up here. This is random. And it's replay. That's nothing. We're about to get nothing again. Come on. Give me some spawns. Okay, we're not getting anything. We're getting a little unlucky here. I wonder which one... Or maybe the Galactic one is also like you gotta get lucky with Clefairy spawning. Replay. Dang, nothing spawned. Okay, give me the Ditto or Clefairy. No! Spawn something for me. 4, let's go. Okay, we're getting the Moonstone. Nothing spawned. We're getting replay. Nothing spawned. Nothing's winning here. We're getting replay. Nothing's winning here. Nothing winning there. Come on. Show me. Show me the goods. Show me the Pikachu. Why? Why is it anything spawning? We've never seen the... Why didn't we get anything from the Pokeball? Everything else gives us free wins. Pokeball should have given us something for free. Like, I don't think you can win without something... Without a ball spawning. Okay, here we go. Pikachu. Thank you. At least it's 10. It saves us from losing a little bit. Nothing again. Nothing again. Come on. Like, they put these things, like, just to convince you to keep going. Like, I know I cannot win anything. I can get the replay here, but that's it. I don't really know what the Premier Ball does completely. Replay. The Premier Ball and the Pokeball, I'm still a little, like, unsure what the good things they do. Okay, we're getting Pikachu. We're getting replay. I don't know what we're getting here. We're getting Pikachu. No! Send something out. No, we're not getting anything. Okay. I wonder if there is a trick to this. I want to do more research on it. Oops, I don't want to print this page. Pokemon Platinum slots. Ditto is a small bonus. Regular Clefairy is a medium bonus. Shiny Clefairy is a large bonus. Rumor. That message was way too long. Like, I just wish there was, like, other than the stuff that I've learned, there's nothing else that I've, like, see online, like, extra stuff. Okay, give me the replay. Can you pop out? No. Like, it's not possible. Okay, we're getting the Moonstone. Pop out. Yes! Shiny! I messed up a little. I think I messed up again. Okay, we got the replay. Got the replay. Let's go! Galactic Boost! Now we get the bonus. This one. This one. This one. Blood Moon. Do we ignore it? I read something about ignoring the Blood Moon. Okay, that's still good. This is pretty impressive learning how this works. B, Y, A. A, Y, B. Y, A, B. Y, B, A. Does this count as my shiny for the day? I have encountered a shiny Clefairy. Y, A, B. B, A, Y. A, B, Y. B, A, Y. We're almost out of the bonus. We're about to lose our Clefairy. Thank you, Clefairy, for getting us a lot of points. Oh, Pikachu's cheering? Whoa! We get more? A, B, Y. What is happening? A, Y, B. A, Y, B. A, B, Y. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I got this lucky. If this is even luck. Maybe this is normal. But I kind of want to, like, math out how many coins would be cool to get. The only issue is I would have to, like, look up, like, who gets what TMs. Because, like, Ice Beam would be cool on certain Mons. There was a cool item as well. This is kind of goated. What time is it? Oh, we're about to do our run again. A, B, Y. Blood Moon. The moon is getting angry. Oops. I did the wrong one. And we get a third attempt at this. What? I don't understand. I mean, I kind of understand. I understand, like, how it works. Like, I gotta listen to Clefairy, and it does wonders. And I get bonuses. I get a lot of coins by just listening to Clefairy. A. It's like, it's weird because it's like set up the exact opposite of how my keyboard's set up. So when it points like that way, first thing I see when getting home is seeing a man gamble for charity stream. It's not gambling if the odds are guaranteed. Like, I am guaranteed to get these points right now. Like, look at that. And we have a shiny on screen. You ignore the shiny on screen. The negatives. Think about the positives. Plus, I like have time to spare. Okay, say goodbye to Clefairy. Thanks, Clefairy. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the coins. The what? The what? Okay, I think it is. Yeah, it's run time. So I'm gonna stand up, get to running. My phone is progressively dying. Even worse. Even though it's on the charger. Okay. Because I can't play this game while I'm running. I don't have my controller set up like the Switch was. But we can run for the next 5 minutes as soon as it turns 26 in 20 seconds. Then I'll just run till 31 and then we'll do our lime shot. And then we will proceed with getting coins. Well, first I want to check out like what coins. How much coins do we want to try to get? Because like if I can get like 1,000 coins this easy, like might as well like get these TMs. Like U-turn. I want U-turn for Scyther. U-turn straight into the Gyarados. And that is like amazing. There's a couple other TMs like Flamethrower, Ice Beam that look cool. I don't know who on my team can get, like who on my whole like entire thing can get those moves. The only issue is because my phone is like dying and isn't charging for some reason. I can't see chat right now because I have my clock pulled up for while I'm running. So we run while I ramble. But yeah, like U-turn. There was an item. I don't remember what the item was. That first item in the redeem area. It was like a really good item that I thought could be decent to get one of. I was like, oh, that's there. Okay, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. I think this is our second run of the day and will be our third lime shot of the day. I'll take a look at how many we have left after this as well. But for now, we're running. We're coming up to 3 minutes left. Three minutes left. Like, there's some moves. Like, U-turn would be really sick to get. I won't spend all day doing this. Don't worry. I just want to see if I can get, like, anywhere relatively close to anything that would be cool to get. We got 1,000 coins. I bought 100 of those. So we're, like, up 900. Like, at least Pokemon's a lot more fair. Like, they let you... They give you good options to win. And anytime a Pokeball spawns, you're basically guaranteed to get something. Other than Pokeballs and Premier Balls, I don't know what they're all about. I've won some, failed some on those. Maybe, like, they have a heightened chance to get the 7s if you do it a certain way. I'm not too sure. We have 2 minutes left. Two minutes left to keep going, to keep running. Running, 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 running. I feel it in my calves, like, which isn't a bad thing. It's Probably a good thing, I guess. One and a half minutes left of running. Like, it goes so much slower when I can't, like, move in the game. It makes this running period a little bit worse. One minute left. And we can sit back down. My phone is yelling at me, I think. "30 seconds left. Going. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Thanks, Nightbot. Keeping things going. We're down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Okay, now I can read the chat. We have a Scyther? We do have a Scyther. Is it a bit quiet, like the music, or like me speaking? Because I feel like me speaking is at the normal volume. Sylph Scarf. Swords Dance, Sylph. I did see Swords Dance. Sylph Scarf was there. U-turn. And yeah, we caught a Scyther, but when we caught the Scyther, Scyther ended up murdering Pikachu. Rest in peace, Pikachu. What package will deliver today? Oh, not for me. Yeah, my phone's not charging. I'm at full volume. Is my sound low? Like, I can't turn my sound up here. Like, it's at like 0 decibels, like it's maxed out. And my microphone's not too far away from me. Maybe while I was running, or is it the game volume, like the music volume that's a little low? If it's the music volume that's a little low, I can bump that up. Okay. Perhaps the game? Okay, I'll turn the game a little bit up. Whoa, that's a bit too loud. Okay, that turns the game a little bit up. Not too high up. And that was run 9, and this will be lime number 7. It's line number 7 out of 12, but there's a good chance that I run out of lime juice before then. Which then I'll just do it till whenever I run out. Because these are like I'm not like taking it easy. Okay, let's do it. Sour. Sour. Yeah, it's feeling very light. I think we've got 2 left in here, maybe 3. But that'll be a whole 8 ounces that we drank. Yo, the Sylph Scarf though, which I should have picked up in Emerald, because that would have been like actually good. But the Sylph Scarf on Eradicate would be huge. Sylph Scarf hyper thing. Sylph Scarf's on. Oh. I was gonna say only 1,000, but it is 1,000. Substitute would be interesting. Swords Dance. Oh, 4,000. I don't think we're getting any of these. U-turn. 6,000. Return. I'm not too like connected to return. Flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Ice Beam. Psychic. Psychic would be like amazing on our Ghastly. Maybe I go a little bit longer. Do I realistically think I could get U-turn? What moves do I get on Scyther? In Gen 4, we'll get Slash. We won't get X-Scissor in this game. We got Technician Scyther, so... We do get Swords Dance by level up. And maybe U-turn would be a bit easier to get, like, in future games. I'm not sure. Swords Dance. Air Slash. No thanks. I feel like I want to... I'll play for a little bit more. See, now we're going to get replay for free. See, it's... I'm not winning anything here. But now... See, win nothing. Win nothing. Win nothing. But they, like, trick you. They, like, put 2 in a row of some things, and you're like, I was that close? No, you can't win anything. But now, actually, I don't know if I'm winning anything. Okay, I get the replay. The Premier Ball hasn't been too kind to me. We're going in the negatives. Nothing's spawning. Give me the Pokeballs. There we go. Which the Premier Ball sometimes gives me good stuff. Whoa! Back-to-back shiny Clefairies? What? Oh, I didn't get anything from that? We are the GOAT. Greatest of all time. It is a little boring because it's just like guaranteed 15 points at a time. A, Y, B. Y, B, A. But it's guaranteed 15. 15 times 15 is what I could get. Money. Yeah, we're making money moves. So do 15. Well, you don't have to do 15. It's 15 times 15 times 3 is the amount that we can get from this. As long as I hit the right buttons. I think if you hit the wrong buttons, you lose the bonus. Be nice if we could get better rewards. Y, A, B. But it is what it is. Y, B, A. B, A, Y. Guaranteed. B, A, Y. A, Y, B. Yeah, I agree. Yo, welcome back, anime fan. It is kind of boring. Good job. Yeah, Pikachu. Woo! But we are, like... We're getting decent amount of coins. Like, remember, we were under 1,000 when we started this. And now we're at 1,000, almost 400. Oh, and then you would have to minus... So really, you're only getting 12 times 15 times 3 at maximum from this. Because you do have to spend the 3 coins to get it to go. Actually, they only cost 1 coin. I'm going to do something else for a bit. Okay, we won't go for this too much longer. How long has he been doing this? When I left, he was doing this and still at it. I didn't do this too early. Listen, I learned how to win at this. See, let's see how much coins it takes. Yeah, it only takes 1. I've learned the system. Okay. Pikachu claps. Clefairy's like, thank you, encore, encore. And it's like 3 coins. The issue is like, I would have to get lucky and I think get this 2 more times. What happened? Did I click the wrong one? I think I clicked the wrong one. I did the opposite. No, like, this is, like, meant to be like this. I did get lucky with 2 shiny Clefairies, though. I don't know the odds of, like, each one. I got the Ditto the first time. And then we've gotten back-to-back shiny Clefairies, which shiny Clefairy gives 3 rounds of bonuses. This is hurting my hands, though. One more. Another round of bonuses? What? I thought Shiny Clefairy only gave you 3 rounds. Okay. Here's the issue. Like, I'm going to reach, like, 2,000 here. Or pretty close. But 2,000 really doesn't buy me anything. B, A, Y. A, B, Y. B, Y, A. I wonder if it's possible to go, like, more rounds. We're not even going to get to 2,000. Which puts us in not much of a better position than we were before this bonus started. Y, B, A. Another round? I don't know what's happening. Now I don't understand what's happening. We could keep going forever. Blood Moon is coming. Gotta make sure I do the right one. Because I want this to keep going until I can get enough coins that I can get the stuff that I want. Because if we just keep getting free coins, like, yes, it's boring. But it's better to be sitting through this than to be sitting through just spamming the thing, hoping for this Clefairy. Oops, I messed up. I wonder if we'll lose our bonuses now. Like it ending. Wonder if I kept it perfect, which I did already mess up once, so I don't know if that is a correlation. What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. B, Y, A, and this is just free coins. Infinite money glitch it is. I'm gonna assume that this like has some reason for happening. I just don't understand, like, the Pokemon slots tend to not be like completely random. There tends to be for a reason for things. And I don't understand why. A, B, Y. Or 2,300. B, A, Y. Bay. No, we lost Clefairy. Okay, is there anything at 2,000 that is good? It's kind of late here, so I'm going to sleep now. Okay, get some good night's sleep. I think I guess like 2,000 would get us Substitute, which is a decent move, and Endure. They're both kind of meh. Like this, it's 6,000. 6,000's what I want. It's so far away. That would be so much clicking. See ya. Good night. Like I don't know if sitting here is worth all that. I mean, there's the wide lens and zoom lens and metronome, which let's see what each one of those does. Wide lens boosts the accuracy of moves. Zoom lens boosts the crit rate. And the zoom lens boosts the... They the same thing. Increased value of 10%. Zoom lens is just better. Oh, but zoom lens only works. Wide lens gives an overall 10% boost. Zoom lens gives 20% if the Pokemon is attacked first. Okay, I might buy... Which one's the 10% one? Wide lens. I guess I'm going to ignore the TMs. And we'll rock out with these. Which does anyone need? Like, other than Fury Cutter. You don't really need it. You would be decent to holding the zoom lens, but like or the wide lens. But you definitely deserve the Sylph Scarf. Put in so much work. What about our PC Pokemon? Which I guess right now we should probably start thinking about who we bring to the gym. Because that is kind of all we have left. Which is why I didn't mind spending some time just sitting through Pokemon slots. No, you have Serene Grace. Who is likely to miss moves? No, you have the Soft Sand. I don't know if any of these Pokemon are likely to give miss moves. I'll put it on you. And what was the other item? The Sticky Barb? Put it on you. Why not? Okay, but now time to think about what we are doing here. Let's... Because she has a Meditite, a Machoke, and a Lucario. So, like, let's take a look. You're not great for the gym. Gyarados is pretty good. I think Gyarados definitely is on the gym. Like, Intimidate, resisting, and all that. I think Scyther is another Pokemon that deserves to be on the gym team. Like, it's such a good Pokemon. Technician boosted. We got Wing Attack. Like, Scyther is perfect. If only we sat around and got 6,000 coins to get U-Turn. Because I think U-Turn pivoting into Gyarados would have been, like, actually perfect. But overall, I think these two members are definitely... like, they definitely belong. You're bad. You're just a bad Pokemon. Like, you're not bad, like, in general, but for this gym, you're bad. Same with Togepi. Even though you get flying type, you're normal flying. And you have to evolve by friendship, which I don't want to spend the energy doing that. Arbok, I feel like, is pretty good. Intimidate as well. Tentacool, I feel like, is a good option. Resistance. Electrike, I feel medium about. Same with Pidgey. Like, Pidgey is super effective against Machoke and Meditite, but at the same time, it is going to struggle. Although, we do need to take in mind one thing, which I think maybe Scyther leads the fight because of Meditite. We gotta think about that. You two, I feel meh about. But Beryl, you're not great. Duskull, you could do something. You're immune to fighting moves, and you're not weak to psychic. Ponyta, I'll put in medium tier because you are super effective against Lucario. What level does Ponyta evolve? That might play a factor. Ponyta evolves at level 40. Okay, that gives me some reason to lower its ability down. Hariyama, I kind of want to put in this tier too. It's a really good Pokemon. It's very, very tanky. Like, it's got some bulk. It is strong against Lucario, which might be reason to use it. Because we don't really have anything good against Lucario, like, specifically. So maybe, yeah, maybe we should add Hariyama just for Lucario. Ivysaur, I feel like, could be pretty good. What level does Ivysaur evolve? Is it 36? I know they didn't go, like, special with the original Pokemon. No, it's 32. Okay. So, the only issue I have with Ivysaur / now soon to be Venusaur is the Meditite, and it also doesn't do too much against Lucario. You have a Levitate, right? You're not going to get Bone Rush to death? Yeah. By the Lucario. I'm pretty sure this Lucario does have Bone Rush. I think I want to add Arbok for Intimidate spam. So now it's a matter of who we add here. Which might be based off their level ups. Like, Haunter doesn't have the greatest of moves. And in Gen 4, Platinum, it doesn't get Shadow Ball till 33. Hopefully it stays 33 in black and white. Okay, you'll get Shadow Ball pretty soon. How about Ivysaur? Which I guess... let's take a look first at Ivysaur's moves. You'll get Double Edge, which doesn't matter. You'll get Growth. I'm going to be real. I probably won't teach Growth. Venusaur in Platinum at level 32 gets Petal Dance, but I don't think that's like a solid thing to get for this gym. Okay, how many mons do we have on our party? We have 4. We got to be careful because oh, you have Levitates too. Sick. I say we got to be careful a little bit about having too many poison types, because I'm pretty sure that Lucario has Bone Rush. By level 33, you get Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp Hex. Oh wait, that's current gen. Gen 4. Platinum. Dang. Oh, that would have been amazing if you got Will-O-Wisp. In the new gens, it gets Will-O-Wisp way earlier. Now it gets it at level 33. Okay. What about Tentacle? You evolve at 30, which would make you a Tentacruel. You're more specially defensive, which makes you not the greatest in this fight. Gen 4. Toxic Spikes, which I think is too late, but maybe Bubble Beam. You get Water Pulse. What if you're a Tentacruel? Before level 30. You're a Tentacruel. Gen 4. Platinum. Water Pulse. My phone is going to die. And I don't know how to save it. Just physically won't charge. What are you doing? I am planning our team out. We have 4 of our members decided on. The rest to be determined. And I just sit as my charger doesn't work. Duskull would have been real nice because it, in future generations, before level 32, it gets Will-O-Wisp, but now it doesn't. Some things to note: Ivysaur would be a Venusaur, which I think that extra bulk plays a really big factor, and it resists hits. The only way to beat like Lucario is we would have to stall with Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, but I don't hate it. We have our Intimidate like rotation, which this one's weak to Bone Club, this one's immune to Bone Club. I don't know what you do after. Like, I don't know what Lucario likes to do to Gyarados. But I think Loudred should have Bite. Well, as a move, yeah, Loudred should have Bite. Does it not? I feel like it does have Bite. Does have Bite. I mean, Pidgey wouldn't be bad. Maybe I should move Pidgey up to here. Like, if only Duskull got Will-O-Wisp one earlier. What do you get again, Haunter? Haunter doesn't get much in Platinum. Gets Shadow Ball at 33. Just one level too late. If you had Will-O-Wisp as well, I'd put you in. I thought it was the Ghost Gym. No, it's the Fighting Gym that we gotta do. No, it's Maylene. Tentacle. Why are you that bulky? Is that Dusclops' stats? Jeez, 90 base attack, or 90 base defenses and special defense. But you won't evolve into Dusclops. Actually kind of sad. We're putting a lot of thought into this, but there is a good chance that we just sweep this like we have been. What's the level cap? The level cap's 32. Like, Duskull gets Will-O-Wisp at 33. What's its face? Haunter gets Shadow Ball at 33. Ponyta wouldn't evolve, which is kind of rough. What level does Pidgey evolve? Oh, Pidgeotto. 18 into 36. So you wouldn't evolve. Electrike evolves at 26. Let's take a look at your Gen 4 move pool. At 26, you won't get anything cool. And then Manectric from you to 36. Do you get anything cool? Not really. Or 32, I mean. Ilmuse gets Zen Headbutt at 36, but it's bad. That's the issue. Like, I'm not even, like, considering it. I mean, you can get Psychic from the Game Corner. I spent my Game Corner coins. I got myself the Wide Lens and the Sylph Scarf. I didn't feel like waiting. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's between these three. But I don't think we need whatever we use. Like, maybe we bring Duskull just to eat a fighting hit. Like, have it as a pivot mon. And not really use it. You know? It's got decent bulk. Haunter could be handy with Hypnosis too. I would not land a single Hypnosis. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would probably miss every single one. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I probably won't use it. Like, anytime soon. But call me crazy. If you won't hit, I shall. Yes, but it's me clicking the moves. Call me crazy with that belly drum. If I can, like, get a citrus berry... Hold up. Oh, we did teach Ice Fang. You kind of have like a... Arbok's kind of bad for this gym, other than getting a glare off and swapping out. But we'll pass up on Stockpile. And Swallow. And Spit Up. Growth. I don't think I teach growth. No, I kind of like what we got. I can also sleep powder the Lucario. Leech Seed, sleep powder, and just like stall it to death. Especially after some like intimidate rotation. Next gen is 5. Next gen is Gen 5. which I am debating about making some progress in it today for concern about the storm. But I'm not too certain on that yet, to be honest. Did I did update it, okay. Gen 5 will be fun. We got a lot of decent answers for Clay. We got a lot of kind of iffy answers like Scyther, because it's immune to ground, but it's really weak to rock. That'll probably also be there. Pursuit. Not great for this gym, but sure. Yo, Glare, Confuse Ray. Also, have you been updating the hashtag, the numbers of days ago? Witchacall updates it themselves. The website I use, it updates it itself. Okay, well, this is who we're rocking with. I think Scyther is going to honestly put in so much work. But I think overall, like, we shouldn't lose this. Realistically, we shouldn't struggle too bad in this. I'm not looking up, like, the move pools of the gym leader just to be, like, kind of keep it difficult. But I'm pretty... Here goes a battle. It is time for a battle. Okay, Wake, goodbye. Okay. So, Adex, good luck with your gym. Why, thank you, Dawn. You act like you know me, but I have barely seen you. Okay, I'm pretty sure in this gym you have to fight most of the trainers. Which isn't as fun. Do I not? I don't. What is the point of this? Oh. I just kind of blocked me in. I just kind of blocked myself in. Where are the Colt Roddy quads? Oh, level 23. Just, we gotta make sure we don't let Scyther past 32. I can't not have Scyther for this gym fight. And we're about to gain a whole level from this. Maybe I leveled him a little too high. Nice. And another Machoke. Whoa, level 27. Maybe we didn't level him a little too high. Maybe we leveled him up just right. Okay. Okay, there's no point of this section at all. Okay. Wait, am I soft locked? Or does this continue? Okay, this continues. I was a little worried. I was like, wait. How do I progress? The fact that we're going to have to do this gym puzzle twice. I can go around, right? Goodbye, you. I'm just destroying everything. But yeah, I'm going to have to do this twice to just be able to heal back up. Destroy everything. Can I climb up here? I don't have to battle that guy. It's another one we're free from. Raphael. Krogonk. Krogonk would have been cool if we could have gotten. Like, Toxicroak would have been sick to use. I don't think I can. I honestly don't even know what I can get, to be fair. I did look up the Scyther before getting it, which it was this or Staraptor, and both of them would have been, like, amazing. Slash? I guess we'll do Slash over False Swipe. So here's the question. It's Technician Scyther. Do we want Slash? Or do we want to keep, like, False Swipe for catching Pokemon? I'm not sure. This is actually a tough choice because, like, I have started to struggle catching Pokemon. My charger worked finally. Maybe. So False Swipe would be really nice. Are we also going to click Fury Cutter? 10 damage. 10 damage. It's kind of bad overall, but if we have a reason to keep clicking it, it's okay. Maybe I just replace Fury Cutter. I don't think I'm ever going to click this move. If we do need to, I guess I messed up. But like everything else, like Wing Attack's going to do so much more damage. Like the first couple hits of Fury Cutter. So, like, unless we're going up against a Psychic Gym, which I don't think we are, Fury Cutter just won't get the power. Okay. Where do I go now? Do I need to do this? Huh? Huh? Oh, I messed up. I gotta do this. Because I think it'll break it by swinging, but it has to swing. Yep. Yep. Oh, this puzzle's kind of fun. I miss gym puzzles like this. Like, Scarlet and Violet, some of them were fine. But, like, in general, like, these gym puzzles are kind of fun. Oops. I have to go this way, so it doesn't really matter. I like this gym puzzle. Jeffrey. Oh, I got bad news for you, Jeffrey. I've got a bit of bad news for you, Jeffrey. Technician boosted wing attack coming your way. Wait, have I even taken any damage? Do I need to heal? I think I've just been outspeeding everything and one-shotting everything. Well. I guess we're here. We're at the gym leader. Scyther is at full HP, and it's like got so many like power points for wing attack. I don't think we need to go heal. We'll get everyone up to level 32 just to make sure. Gym leaders, Veilstone City number 4, Metatite 28, Machoke 29, Lucario 32. Which is crazy. Oh no, and they fixed it in Platinum. I was gonna say it's crazy because like in Pearl, Diamond and Pearl, Wake and Maylene were like the same levels. But now Wake's 37, but Wake's not our problem. Wake is not our problem. Twister flinches. I probably won't use it much. But Glare on Arbok, Twister, like the combo. Like we have a few combo moves here. Like our team has like decent synergy. Decent synergy. Ice Fang. Sure. I'll teach Ice Fang. Over Thrash. I don't like Thrash as a move. It's too risky. It is too risky. Food be done? Like you gotta eat now? I shall return. Okay. Hopefully. Oh no. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna have the team ready, and then I'm gonna take a quick like step away break. And then we'll get into the battle shortly after I take that break. Which, actually, before I take my break, I will do the run. 60 base power. I kind of like that over Vital Throw because it has the chance to go first. And Paralysis. Paralysis flinching. Like the team synergy. But yeah, I'll do the run. I'll do the Lime Shot. And then I'll take a quick 5-second breather. Our team synergy is like pretty good. Intimidate, Paralysis, Flinch, Paralysis, Sleep, Leech Seed. Soon to be Will-O-Wisp. Togekiss, like in a couple games, adding Togekiss to this team with Serene Grace. Well, I mean, Togepi has Serene Grace, but Togekiss with Serene Grace. Encore. Like, we got a solid bunch here. We have another evolution, right? Okay. No, I'm not teaching Double Edge. Double Edge is pretty bad. Dak is evolving. Bum, 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 bum. Look at Venusaur. Venusaur has such a cool sprite. Your Dak evolved into Venusaur. Pedal Dance? I don't think I teach Pedal Dance. I don't like Pedal Dance. Pedal Dance is another Thrash type of move. It does a lot more damage, but I don't really like it. Yes. Then we get Duskull, which Duskull doesn't have the greatest HP. Curse? What do you have right now? No, I'm good. Yo, Encore with Disable? Yo. Okay. This is our team. This is our team for Maylene. I think it's a solid bunch. I think Scyther basically tears through Meditate and Machoke without us even, like, thinking. And then I swap in Gyarados, swap in Arbok, get the double Intimidate off, swap into Hariyama. Actually, you know what I could do? Scyther destroys Meditate, Machoke. I swap into Gyarados. I don't know what it's going to use. I don't know what it has, to be honest. But I swap into Gyarados. Then I swap into Arbok. And then because I know it's going to try to use a Bone Club, I swap back into Gyarados. That's 3 Intimidates, and then into Hariyama, and then we just should win from there. Like, I don't think that's a question at all. I will get our run in, and then our Lime Shot in. Let's get set up before it turns to 26, so we have a simple deciding thing. Ooh, my calves. I feel the last 9 runs all up in there. But let's go. Okay. At 11:31, we'll be good. We're just getting ready at the gym for the gym fight. Ha, 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 ha. Let me reopen up the Shorts chat while I proceed to run. It's a little difficult, but just so I can see you guys. There we go. Just so I can see you guys as well. Oh no. My timer thing ran away. Well, not ran away, but it's gone. But we'll just run. We'll run without seeing the time. Maybe that was the issue with the past few ones, is I could see the time. So it made us go, well, if I can see the time, I take too many looks at it, and then it just goes slower. I think this gym will probably be easier. We, like, spent a lot of work, like, thinking about, like, what mons would be, like, good backups. But I think, like, the top 4 mons we have on this team can handle it by themselves without too much problems. And I'm gonna be honest, I probably don't even need Gyarados, because, like, anytime I think that she's going to use Bone Club, like, I could send Arbok in, send Scyther in, send Arbok in. Like, I have Scyther to eat the Bone Clubs. So, like, if I was, like, doing it, like, actually hard, like some people do, where they limit how many Pokemon they use, which, trust me, I've only used 1 Pokemon for the past 3 gyms, so it wouldn't matter. But if I did that, I would probably just go Scyther, Arbok, Hariyama, and be good. Like, realistically, I think the 3 of those could probably beat the gym by themselves. I think Scyther cleans the first 2, and then Lucario's the more difficult one, but I still don't think Lucario's going to provide that much of a threat overall. Hariyama's got the HP, the solid bulk, but I probably don't even need Intimidate. I'm going to do it just because, but I probably don't need it. We're getting close. Where's... No, we're not even close. We still got like 3 minutes left. Maybe 2, depending on how close we are to 29. Not being able to move and play the game, like, makes this time go so much slower. I feel like we're talking, we're game planning, but still. Dusclops is going to be huge. Especially if we can get the Eviolite. I think we keep it a Dusclops. I know I'm allowing myself to evolve Trade Evolution Pokemon at level 40. But I think we keep it a Dusclops. Find an Eviolite in one of the games. And run with it. Hariyama I don't think is Guts, sadly. But in Gen 9, we could get Guts via the ability capsule. So if we still are using Hariyama then, Guts, hear me out, Guts, Fake Out to get the Flame Orb. Well, we don't even need Guts. We have Belly Drum. I find a Citrus Berry, and if it's against like a Mon that I could get like a free Belly Drum and not worry too much, Citrus Berry, heal us back up a little bit, put Drain Punch on it. We could sweep some teams with just Hariyama. One more minute. And then I'll do the lime shot too. Kind of feel it like in my upper legs too this run. Okay. Dusclops is going to be good. Arbok I feel like is really good here, but I feel like it's going to fall off quite a bit later. A little disappointed that we lost our Pikachu. Raichu, whether regular Raichu or a Alolan Raichu, could have been like a solid Mon late game. Especially if we have to fight anything water, flying. I don't, like... I know who I'm fighting, but I haven't paid too much of attention of who I'm fighting. So it's a little disappointing to lose. Venusaur is going to be great. Venusaur is such a great Mon. It's bulky. We're at 31. We're good. It's bulky. We're going to eventually have Toxic, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Stall. We could put Black Sludge on it too. Black Sludge, Leftovers, whatever's easier to get. Okay, that's another run down in the books. Like, I'm just thinking about the Mons we have late game. I mean, open up the Discord. Ponyta, Rapidash. I don't feel too anyways towards it, like if it's going to be good. But Barrel, Exploud, maybe. Exploud could be something. Illamuse. I don't feel too much for it, but I'm pretty sure it also gets Prankster. Like as a hidden ability or something. And we could just add that on. Which could... If we don't have a Mon to add for the team, or if it has some Prankster move that we think could be really good, be worth taking note. Electrike, Manectric. It's not Pikachu. Tentacruel can be really good. Gyarados is going to be really good. It's always such a good Mon for Nuzlocke. Geodude, Golem. At least it's in Scarlet and Violet, I guess. Togekiss, phenomenal Mon, not in Scarlet and Violet, so if we are going to use it, Gen 7 against the Dragons trial. Gengar, good in all the games. Pidgeot, it's not in all the games, so it does fall off, and it's an average Mon, which is a lot of Gen 1 Mons, but it's not bad. Rattata, Raticate. Well, now it's Eradicate. Raticate, I think, is really, really good with Guts. It could provide a lot of benefits. And then that's who we caught. Let me update. Let me edit the Discord document to... that. Okay. I'll do the lime shots, and then I'll pull a quick be right back. I kind of like the game planning. It's letting things take a little bit of time, because one gym does not take 8 hours, even like 6 hours at the minimum. Most of them don't take that long. But let me get the line. The lime we're actually running really low on. I think I determined it's got like 1 or 2 or 2 or 3 left. It might just be 2. Maybe even 1.5. Yeah, the next one might be the last one. Here we go. gets sour. Feels more sour every single time. Give me 5 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Don't worry, I have returned. I have indeed returned. I left it on our team. Feels a little bit high. Everything does. Okay, we are back. Okay. Let's get it. I guess it is time to do the gym leader. It's a little earlier than what I expected, so maybe we move. Like, maybe we transfer our team up, post this gym fight, and then spend a little bit of time in Pokemon Black and get a little bit of progress. So then maybe tomorrow we can get done with Black and X, because there is a little bit of concern about the Storm losing power, losing internet potentially, and kind of ruining our Nuzlocke. So maybe we try to get a little bit ahead of the program. So it is gym leader time. Ooh, Storm. Yeah. A Storm could cause some problems. Huh? What? Do I accidentally... Oh. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I put the third gym badge in there. Thinking it was the ghost one. It wasn't. It was this one. Which we did beat the ghost gym. Technically, we did beat a ghost gym in this part of the Nuzlocke. But let me fix this. Is this the save file? Trainer info. Remove the third badge. And then we should just be able to do this. And hopefully we're good. Although we do have Drain Punch now. I'm not going to teach Drain Punch. To be fair, I'm not going to teach Drain Punch before the fight. But that's a crazy TM to get after this fight. But it is gym leader time. Let's get it done. I don't think this fight's going to be tough. We have yet to have a tough gym leader fight. We've lost all of our Pokemon outside of the gyms. Which what? Only 2 Pokemon have actually fainted, right? Yeah, only 2 Pokemon have actually... No, 3. Pikachu, Slowpoke, and Nidoran male. Oops. 1. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's going to be massive going forward. Especially in the next gym against Excadrill. And I think Crocodile, too. Or Krokorok. What was I talking about? So we lost 2 Pokemon to a rival fight. And we lost 1 Pokemon to this Scyther that is going to win us this fight. I said. Easy mode. Easy mode. We have not struggled against the gym leader, and I do not think that's going to start now. I don't even really have to... We came up with a slight concept of idea, but I'm going to be real with you. I could probably get away with just hitting wing attack a few times here and not having to worry too much. But I'm going to stick with the plan. Let our other Mons have some actions. First, we go Gyarados. Get the Intimidate off. Metal Claw. As long as you don't get the attack, that's not anything, really. And then you'll probably Metal Claw again as we go into this, because you really don't have any other moves you could go for. We get the Intimidate drop again. The paralysis does not matter. Oh, my Sticky Barb. I forgot about that. Now I don't have it. It's a little sad, but it was worth it for that, like, 3 HP. We get the Intimidate again. Now Lucario's -3. It's going to go for Metal Claw. I thought that it might have had, Oh, you're stuck holding it. Oh, we could just, like, Intimidate, like, swap back and forth. But I thought it might have had Bone Club, which is why I went into Gyarados before swapping into Hariyama. You're not Guts boosted, but Guts boosted getting paralyzed here would have been wild. Fake out. Get some more Sticky Barb damage. Oh, you're getting fast, though. It does not matter. You're faster than me. Oh, no! Oh, no! I have this Sticky Barb. Now you have the Sticky Barb. Now I have the Sticky Barb. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, you win. That was a tough loss. I learned a lot from it. Easy mode. Easy mode. Do I get another, like, I'm not gonna use 2. I got another Drain Punch. Actually, I did against Watson teach 2 Pokemon Shockwave, which didn't matter because Pikachu ended up getting Thunderbolt immediately before using Shockwave. But I'll just teach it to Hariyama and that's it. Unless you learn it. Do you naturally learn Drain Punch? In Gen 5. You do not. Okay. We'll teach it Drain Punch. We do get the Sticky Barbs back at the end of the day. That's crazy. We'll only teach 1. What? What? Huh? What? Oh, there. that game. Only Gen 9. Gen 9 was the first generation Drain Punch got added to Hariyama. Wow. That's, like, actually crazy. I'm gonna be real, that's kind of, like, lame, in my opinion. Because it literally has hands. Boxing it might be worth it. Just putting the TM. Here you go, Auerbach. You can keep it. You can keep it until Gen 9. Although, unless we got another Pokemon that could learn Drain Punch, which would be cool. Because, I'm gonna be honest, it probably isn't too tough to get in Gen 9. Like, a lot of the TMs are probably fairly easy to collect if we really need something. And if it's that easy, like, might as well just give it to myself. I don't know if there's anyone here that can learn it. Sure, we'll keep it on Arbok. Does anyone want to learn Shadow Claw? Like, I'll pass that up. None of you? Can Raticate learn Shadow Claw? I mean, it doesn't really need to because it has Crunch. You don't need it. Who has, like, good offensive? Curious if it might mess stuff up. Ah, true. True. I won't take it then. I won't take it. The generation that will be able to get it, it's easy to get TM, so I won't worry too much about it. And now kind of the boring part is now we have to transfer things up. Which I might need my phone, to be honest. Gen 5 time. I'll play a little bit of Gen 5 today. I'll play a little bit of Gen time, but we do got to pull up my phone to pull up the, like, Gen 5 movesets in case I can teach a couple better level up moves. But let's get this pulled up. File, open, games, Pokemon Black, save file, and let's get adding. I'll be back in a bit. Just send me a message when we get going again. Okay. I might take my food break in between generations because I am getting a bit hungry. We do have to give some nicknames, though. That one was fulfilled. That one was fulfilled. We haven't given a nickname to Framed. We got to give Brock also a nickname and Mohit a nickname. These were also fulfilled. Okay. So we got four rewards that I have to... Well, one of them's chat plays, which I don't know if we're going to get that. But we got 3 names that we have to do. And I think Scyther deserves a nickname. But which one? Framed, Mohit, and Brock. Which I'm gonna be real. I think... Where's my platinum? I'm gonna be real. There's a few Pokemon that I think deserve a nickname. Gyarados? Honestly, these top 3 kind of do. Gengar. Gengar deserves a nickname, I feel. Gengar, Scyther, Gyarados, and then Hariyama gets kept. Sure. Haunter. Haunter for Brock, Framed, or Mohit? I don't know. Let's first decide on Scyther. Who gets Scyther? Maybe Brock gets Scyther, because that's when he donated. Was right when we caught, like, about when we caught Scyther. Sure. That'll be fine. Also, I need to look up Pokemon Black gym leaders. Black gym leaders. Just so I can know my level cap. Is level 31. So I think I leveled down the team down to 27 because that's the level that the Nimbasa City gym was. So sorry, Scyther, but you will. A lot of our team members are gonna like lower their levels, which is really weird. We're naming this one Brock. Docile nature. Get technician. Do we have a held item? No. Moves. Now this is when we kind of have to now pull up the Pokemon database to get the moves. Like, this is the slow thing, is if I could, like, auto give ourselves, like, the right moves, it'd be cool, but the thing that, like, determines the moves also isn't, like, won't, like, give you the best moves. Gen 5 level up moveset, it gets Vacuum Wave. I mean, that is special. It's not the greatest of things. Quick Attack. False Swipe. But we gotta think, now we're back at level 37, or 27. So do I take Slash away, or do I keep Slash? I mean, like, we have it, like, don't we deserve to keep it? Pursuit. False Swipe. I think we'll give away Slash because I'll gain it like really soon anyways. Like might as well just keep it as it is. Like realistically, what could it have? Gyarados. Framed or Mohit? I kind of like the name Framed for Gengar. So we'll go Mohit, the Gyarados. It is going to be level 27. Holding the black glasses. With Intimidate. Hasty nature. Like, I wish this part could be a little bit faster. I mean, I've said that just like 5 seconds ago, but I truly feel that. Because now I have to pull up Gyarados' level up moveset, and I gotta do it with all the Pokemon we catch. Which at level 27, it doesn't get Twister yet. It only has, doesn't get Ice Fang either. So I guess we'd technically lose Ice Fang right now until we level back up to 32. Bite. Thrash. We go back to Thrash and Leer. Like, I'll give myself a move if it was a TM that I got. But outside of that, we'll stay like fair. Hariyama. No nickname. Level 20. 27. You're not Guts, sadly. You are Thick Fat. Holding the Sticky Barb. You are also Hasty Nature. with the moves. We'll look it up just to be fair, but I probably am gonna keep most of these moves. The only move you don't have is Force Palm, but you get that at 32 as well. So I guess we go back to Vital Throw. Vital Throw. Fake Out. You do have Belly Drum. Okay, we'll do this moveset. It's sad. It's sad that we lose some of our good moves just because we gotta follow the level cap. Kinda stinks. Arbok. Also level 27. We're not going to give you your item. You have Intimidate. You are Bashful. With the moves. Crunch. Wait. Let me look it up like this. Imagine if we could come up with a way to make this automatic. At 27, you should have Crunch. You could get Acid. Crunch. Poison Sting. You get Glare. I did give you Ice Fang. I don't know. Because it's a level 1 move. So that's, I guess, technically more based on... move reminder, but I think I'll keep you with Ice Fang. Like, you're not a good Pokemon. You gotta have something going your way. Now, I'm keeping you a Venusaur. I know it's weird because we're going under the level thing, but you earned yourself to becoming a Venusaur deck. You earned the Venusaur. You are also Bashful Nature, Overgrown, holding the Miracle Seed. Razor Leaf. Which, actually, unless you get a better grass move. No, you don't get a better grass move. So, yeah, this will be your grass move combo still, which isn't too far off of what you'll go with. Poison Powder. Like, you'll get Toxic and Sludge Bomb and a better grass move. But overall, still amazing. Duskull. Oh, poor Duskull. Got so close to, like, getting Will-O-Wisp. Going back down to level 27. It's not fun for it. Levitate. No item. What nature are you? Lonely nature. Lonely Duskull. With... it'll probably be these moves. Probably be these moves. At level 27, you don't have... you have Disable, Confuse Ray, Pursuit, Shadow Sneak, and yeah, that looks like the best move set that we can get. So we'll stick with this. Confuse Ray and Disable. We'll stick with that. That is 6 Pokemon down. now just... What, how many? 9? No, not 9. Can't do math. Oh, wow. 11. 11 more to go. Graveler. No nickname. Level 27. Holding the soft sand. What nature and ability? Hardy nature, Rockhead. Rockhead. Magnitude, rollout, rock throw, defense curl. That's probably what we're going to run it back with Graveler as well. Level 27. You get Smackdown, which is just ultimately a better move. You can also get Rock Blast. Rock Blast, Smackdown, Magnitude, Defense Curl, or Rock Polish? Magnitude. You do get Bulldoze, not... No, what is that? Smackdown, Rock Blast in case we need it. And I'll stick with Defense Curl. Like, I could teach Rock Polish, but I don't think it's too worth it. This thing. This thing. You are only... I guess our Graveler is not this level yet. You know what? I'm still going to give it. I'm still going to let it be that level. Illimuse. I won't put everything. Like, I'll put Illimuse to 13. Oblivious. No item. Serious nature. Like, this is just... N Sparkle? Does N give you Illimuse? You probably don't get anything good. And I do still see you guys chat in case you do say anything. Don't worry. I am reading. You have the same exact moveset. Oh, dear. Prankster is your hidden ability. Okay. So, while we can't really get, like, an easy way... Okay, Dak, I hear you out there. Meow! I don't know if you guys can hear it from the mic. But I hear Dak. I'm gonna give myself Togetic. I'm not gonna spend like enough time running around with it for friendship. So we'll just give it to us. It is still Serene Grace. And we gotta give it a better moveset. What level? 17 for Togetic? We do get Encore, which is sick. I'm teaching it Metronome just for the fun. We get Encore. We can get Charm. And we can get Sweet Kiss. Follow Me at 21. I don't really know if it's really gonna do much with Follow Me, because most of the battles are just single battles. Like, it's just gonna attack me regardless. But in a double battle, Follow Me would be pretty cool. Now on to Loudred. Which, oh, we got Brock. Who is the, oh, Haunter for Framed. Loudred is 24. Soundproof, Naughty Nature. Soundproof Naughty Nature. And I'm going to assume that we're probably going to get this moveset too. The only issue, I just don't want to miss out on, like, good moves. But, yeah, this one's just going to stay what it's got. Uproar. Bite. Pound. Howl. And Loudred, you join the PC box. Barrel. Level 18. Ooh! Wait a minute. Swords Dance Simple Barrel? I wish I saw that. You have simple. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. I don't even know what moves you have. I didn't even look at this barrel at all. I just caught it and was like, eh. It's not gonna be used really. By level 18, you should also have Headbutt. You have that. Yeah, this is what you'd get. These moves. Headbutt. Water Gun. Roll Out. Defense Curl. Yeah. Okay. 6 more Pokemon to go. This one, I keep typing Charlie, not Raticate. It is level 26. Guts, Hardy Nature. Holding the Sylph Scarf. Randomize. I mean, unless you can get something crazy. Why? Come on, phone. Come on, phone. We don't have time to be messing around. Raticate. Raticate. Crunch, Sucker, Hyper, Quick Attack. Yeah. This is our moveset. Which you could... They say that... Headbutt is bad, but, like, I could just transfer up a headbutting... Raticate, and that would work. So I don't know why that game was saying that you can't get Headbutt Raticate. Weird. Okay. Now on to Electrike, which, I'm gonna be real, this Pokemon probably won't see too much action unless something like comes up. Unless something comes up where it's like, I really need an electric type, which is not in Gen 5. Electric kind of does nothing great. Like, at least Raichu, I would say, is easily better than Electric. But, I don't know. Spark, Tackle, Howl, Thunder Wave. Yeah, that's the same move set. Other than... No, we can't even get Quick Attack at this level. If we bring it to the game and we level it up, we could. But as of right now, we cannot. Okay. Yes, I know you think Shockwave is not a move that you can learn, but that's not true. Ponyta. Level 20. Flash Fire Naive. Oops. Naive. No held item. Flash Fire. Yes. You have tackle. Okay. Ponyta has a decent move pool. Ponyta at level 20. You have about the same stuff. The only thing that it gets better is Flame Charge at 21, which is kind of nice. To be real. Kind of nice. Flame, Stomp, Ember, not Embargo, Ember, and Tail Whip. Okay, just 3 more Pokemon left to go. We got our Pidgey. Level 17, Hardy Kenai. 17, Hardy Kenai. Gotta give it better. It's probably gonna be these moves as well. I don't feel like Pidgey probably gets any better moves. Maybe it gets Wing Attack earlier. You get Whirlwind, Quick Attack, Gust, Sand Attack, Tackle. No, it's the same exact one. Okay. At least when they keep it the same, it makes it a little bit easier to run through. Pidgey, done. You could evolve into Pidgeotto by now. Right, there was one that I think... No, no one's too high on the level. Tentacool is, I'm gonna be real, is a really good future encounter. Level 10. Liquid Ooze, Hasty Nature. Liquid Ooze. You probably don't get much better than this, but we'll see just in case. Poison Sting, Supersonic Constrict. Yep. Poison Sting, Supersonic Constrict. Nothing. Okay, and one more Pokemon? Yeah. One more Pokemon, guys. We're almost done. And then I think, sadly, that's the time I take my lunch break. Which Haunter, which we're going to name Framed. Level 26. Bashful Nature, Levitate. Not holding an item. Which, sadly, I think this will be the moveset it gets too. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't get Shadow Ball until 30-something. Also in this game. Yeah, Shadow Ball 33. So, Shadow Punch, Sucker Punch. Yeah, I think this exact same moveset. Nightshade. Hypnosis. Shadow Punch. And Sucker Punch. And bam! We got them all. We got them all ready. The game's yelling at me saying that all of these Pokemon are illegitimate, but they aren't. And now I will set up the BRB screen, and I'm gonna get lunch. I'm gonna get something to eat. Channel. So yesterday we've seen the Sinnoh video. I don't think we did this video. We'll do this video. Do that video. Bump it up. Close this out. Bring you guys to the back screen too. And I think that is good. I will be back. I muted myself before I was ready. I will be back after I go eat something. About 50-ish minutes of a break. I will see you guys soon. Gonna fill up, get food, be ready to continue on in our adventure. I will play a little bit of Pokemon Black, I think, but I won't get too far because I don't want to like push too far ahead. But I will see you guys in a little bit. Pokemon Hunger Games. We're gonna gather multiple districts of Pokemon and lock them together on a map, taking turns to try to survive till the finish, where the last Pokemon standing wins. It is time to get into the first ever Pokemon Hunger Games, and I think we need to take a look at all of our contestants. Starting from District 1, we've got Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Then coming into District number 2, we have Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. District 3, we're rocking Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. District 4, we got Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. Now, District 5, we've got Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. District 6 consists of Chespin, Fennekin, and Froakie. District 7 consists of Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. District 8 has Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble. And last but not least, District 9 has Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. Make sure you guys comment below who you want to win this whole video. But it is time. Let's get into it. Round 1, I'm going to go over how each round is going to work in round 1, and then we'll kind of speed up the process as we go. First off, for every round, we have to randomize the turn order to see who goes first in their actions. Okay, here we go. We've got all of our starters on this list. Let's randomize it. And this is going to be the order for round number 1. Let's start it out with Rowlet. Next up, how we go about our turn is each Mon will get to select an action. Here are our 4 options. They can fight a random Pokemon that also is in the same section as them. They can flee, which causes them to run away and leave to a different section. They can upgrade. They have to stay in their section, but they're going to get an upgrade, whether it's an item, a TM, EVs, or something to make them slightly stronger. Or they can ally, which is going to cut the chance in half of a certain Pokemon attacking them. So it is time to spin the wheel for Rowlet. What is Rowlet going to do? Turn number 1. Rowlet's a fighter. We're going to see our first fight in Pokemon Hunger Games. We just have to choose its opponent. There's only 2 options to start, but obviously this will all change as they leave their sections. Rowlet, oh boy, Rowlet's not in a safe spot. Rowlet's either going to fight Fennekin or Litten. That opponent is going to be Fennekin. Let's get into our first fight of Pokemon Hunger Games. Here we go. It is time to get into the first battle. We have Fennekin. We have Rowlet, and sadly for Rowlet, I don't think there's going to be an upset anyone. Like, no upsets in the first round at all, but I could be wrong. Starting it off, Fennekin's going to go for Scratch. Critical hit, and it did that little. Rowlet, you didn't do that much either. Oh boy, this might be a long fight. Turn 2, Fennekin scratches again. Still very minimal damage. It's about equal, and Fennekin did get a critical hit, so no Embers in Rowlet. You might stand a shot. Turn 3, Fennekin finally goes for Ember. Rowlet barely hangs on, uses Leafage. Does about the same amount of damage. Somehow, Rowlet, you need to hang on, and I don't think that's possible anymore. But here we go. Fennekin uses Scratch, and Rowlet is gone. The first turn, and 1 Pokemon gone. 26 Pokemon remain. Let's get into these next couple rounds. Snivy is going second, and luckily for Snivy, both of its opponents are water types, so no matter who it fights, it should be nice and easy. And it looks like we're going to get a Snivy versus Froakie. So sorry to all you Froakie fans here. This might be it. So I might get proven wrong immediately. Froakie, past Gen 6, the Mons get their elemental moves at level 5. Here's the thing. Snivy only has 1 attacking stat. And it's not a grass move. So, Froakie, your opportunity to pull an upset is right here, right now. Turn 1, Froakie's faster. That's huge. Pound, a little bit of damage. Kind of looks like it does more. Snivy might have the attack advantage. Froakie might just have worse defenses. Turn 2, Froakie pounds again. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, maybe it's exactly the same and I just cannot see. Turn 3, Froakie water gun. That does worse, Froakie. You're going to want to not use water gun. But it still looks pretty even. Longest fight so far. Water gun again. 7 HP left for Snivy. Froakie is in red. Is this the end of Froakie? Froakie uses water gun. Oh, Snivy. Snivy in the red. Snivy uses tackle and Froakie goes down. The upset was not completed. Another Pokemon has been eliminated. 25 remain. Next up on our list, Fuecoco got the ally action. And it is going to be Fuecoco and Grookey, the allies. Got another ally coming up. Trico also happened to roll the ally. Which, if it can get Charmander, that would be nice. Trico's going to ally with Squirtle. Next up, we have Oshawott. Oshawott got upgrade. Oshawott's going to roll Eevees plus 20 in all. Sick. Fennekin also, after surviving, rolls an upgrade and is going to get plus 20 in all EVs. Chimchar rolled the ally. Okay. Chimchar could also pair up with Fuecoco. Chimchar is going to ally with Fuecoco. Cool. We are getting our first flea. Our boy Sobble is next up on the order, and Sobble is going to flee. Sobble is going to flee in upwards. Based on that, is actually going to be up in the top biome with Bulbasaur, Chespin, and Chikorita. Our boy Charmander is going to upgrade. Charmander is going to get Eevees as well. We've got back-to-back fleers. First is going to be Scorbunny. Second up is going to be Sprigatito. And here is the updated map after their movements. And finally, we're back to another fight. We're going to have Poplio fight 2 fire types. And Poplio should have a water move. And Poplio's opponent's going to be Tepig. Poor Tepig. Here we go, battle number 3 of the Hunger Games. Poplio, Tepig. This battle should just be over pretty quickly. Turn 1, Poplio's faster. Pound doesn't do too much. Tepig, about the same. Poplio has the speed advantage and a certain move advantage. And we're going to get that move. Poplio water guns. And bam. Tepig. It's a critical hit, but the crit, I'm telling you, does not matter. And as expected, Tepig, it's a speed tie, is going to drop to the water gun. Wow. As expected, Tepig was going to drop to that water gun. And Tepig has been eliminated. And let's continue. Turtwig is up next and is going to flee. Bulbasaur is going to end up allying with Sobble. Chikorita is going to ally with Chespin. Ooh, we got a little two-way alliance up here. Piplup's going to flee. Grookey's going to end up in a new alliance, this time with Scorbunny. Quaxly's going to flee, which means everyone has left the bottom area, eliminating that area off the map. With Quaxly leaving that area and being the last Pokemon there, it is going to activate a little twist. As soon as any area is inhabited by 0 Pokemon, that area will be cut off the map and removed, where no Pokemon can go back there. Cyndaquil's up next, and Cyndaquil's going to fight, only having one opponent. Poplio, it might end up taking down both of the fire types. Okay, another fight time. And this one should go pretty quickly. Yo, Cyndaquil looks so cool. Cyndaquil's faster, tackles, barely any damage. Water gun. Yep. Ooh, just like that, another Pokemon's going to get eliminated by the hands of Poplio's water gun. Insanity. Got another fight happening. This time it's going to be Litten taking on Fennekin as well. Fennekin's going to have to go back-to-back fights. Now, this fight should be a little more fair. Fennekin, Litten, both of them have the exact same moveset. Scratch. And then we're going to get a Scratch. Ember. Fennekin barely holding on. And after so many back and forth hits, Fennekin lands the critical hit and gets the dub, eliminating the Fire Kitten, Litten. 22 Pokemon remain. Next up, Mudkip is going to flee, really filling up the top area of the map. Without too much of a break, we are going to get another act of violence, Torchic. And it is time for another round of fighting. Our boy Torchic is going to be attacking Quaxly. Quaxly left one area just to get attacked immediately. And very handily, the Water Bird is going to knock out the OG Firebird. Wow. These new Pokemon have a strong advantage to start round 1 when they're only level 5. Torchic's gone, eliminated from the map. But if you thought Quaxly was going to get out of there free, Totodile is now going to follow up and also attack the Quaxly. Quaxly might be at a weakened state. Can Quaxly handle back-to-back fights? It is time for battle number 7 of the round 1, where Totodile might actually have the advantage by not having a water move. Because no chance of clicking Water Gun against a water type. But will that matter? Quaxly goes first. Water Gun, like I said, that's very little damage. A Scratch doesn't do much, but it is, I would argue, still a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of close. I was going to say maybe better than Quaxly clicking Pound. But I don't know. We're going to have to see as they get further down in HP. It does indeed look like Totodile does have the slight advantage. It's not much. Speed might be a bigger advantage depending on how these damages roll out. And close Water Gun. Ooh, Totodile's hanging on by a lot. And one more turn. Can Quaxly somehow pull through 2 fights in a row? Pound. Totodile lives. Totodile scratches. Quaxly has been eliminated. It could not handle back-to-back fights. Less than 20 Pokemon remain. 19 Pokemon now remain on the map. Southside's getting a little empty. We do have a couple Mons left before the round ends. Squirtle is going to get to upgrade and get a TM. And is going to pick up the TM Ice Beam. Squirtle has that coverage. Will it be enough to like pull through late against some of these pesky grass type Pokemon that are in its little area? And the last person of round 1, Chespin, is going to ally with Bulbasaur. The round 1 is done. Here is a picture of our map. Here is all of our remaining starter Pokemon and the Pokemon that they are allied with. And yes, while the fights did seem one-sided the first round, everything is going to change in round 2 because every single Pokemon on this map remaining will gain 10 levels going into round 2. It's now time to get into day 2 of our Pokemon Hunger Games. And after the bloodbath of day 1, we get a more peaceful day. Starting us off, Grookey is going to ally with the last possible member, and probably a very smart decision, Monferno, the only starter that evolved between days. Next up, Chikorita is going to get 20 EVs in every single stat. Charmander is going to get a new ally in Trico. Sobble is going to flee the top area. Popplio is going to stay put, upgrade, and get the TM Ice Beam as well. Monferno saw Sobble appear and was like, I'm out, I've got to flee, and goes up north where Sobble came from. And as soon as Monferno got there, Chespin decided to make an alliance with Monferno. Oshawott and Bulbasaur both fled. And finally, we get a fight. Snivy decided to take on Piplup. Here we go. First fight of day 2, Piplup versus Snivy. And yes, Snivy has the type advantage, but Piplup has a beak. And you know what that beak can do. Starting the fight off, Snivy's going to use Wrap. Some residual damage, solid. Not a lot of damage though. And Piplup, like I said, Peck. Actually, that did quite a bit. Whoa, Piplup, do you have a shot at this? I don't know. That Wrap also did a ton after the fact. But it's not going to be easy for Piplup because the Vine Whip is going to come through. And if Snivy keeps using Vine Whip, this fight should be over next round. Does Piplup have a chance? Snivy uses Vine Whip, and Piplup is knocked out. Our first fallen Pokemon of day 2. But now back for more peacefulness. Sprigatito's gonna also flee. Squirtle's gonna upgrade again, this time getting another TM. Bro, Squirtle's gonna be too strong. Squirtle's gonna pick up Zen Headbutt to go along with its already gotten Ice Beam. Turtwig is next up, getting an upgrade, picking up a TM of its own. Turtwig's gonna learn Crunch to give it another powerful physical move, giving itself some coverage, maybe against a couple of these Pokemon. Next up, we got 2 Pokemon deciding to flee, Totodile and Scorbunny. Fuecoco is going to form another alliance, this time with Sobble. Smart decision, Fuecoco. Mudkip and Fennekin are both fleeing. And our final Pokemon for day 2, Trico, is going to upgrade and teach itself a TM as well. Learning Acrobatics. Day 2 wraps up with a lot of movement and peace, but the end of this day brings something big. Evolutions across the board. So day 3, if there are fights being done, they should get pretty insane. It is now the start of day 3, and the map has completely changed. Every Pokemon is now in its middle stage, and hey, these newfound powers might have stirred some fight amongst all of the members remaining. But let's get into it. Starting us off, we got Grotle, who is going to just take an upgrade, giving itself EVs in every single stat. And like I said, this new power has brought some fight, and Braixen's going to be the first to fight in day 3, deciding to take on Ivysaur. Oh boy, is this time to say goodbye to Ivysaur? Let's get into the fight. The first battle of day 3. Can Ivysaur hang on against Braixen? This is going to be an uphill fight, but maybe, just maybe. Starting it off, Braixen's going to use Psybeam. Ooh, Ivysaur kind of took that for being super effective. How much does Seed Bomb do? Nothing. Turn 2, Braixen's going to Psybeam again, and one more shot should knock the Ivysaur out. Is that a crit? Did a bunch of damage, not a crit. Ivysaur, I think he did better than I thought. On turn 3, Braixen's gonna hit it with a Psybeam again. Ivysaur, good fight, but you've been eliminated. Next up, we got a couple Pokemon fleeing. We got Grovyle and Drizzile fleeing their current location. Now, it is time for another fight. Monferno is going to attack, and even though it is allies with Quilladin, it is going to attack Quilladin. The betrayal has begun. Okay, time for another fight on day 3. The big, bulky Quilladin. Yo, his sprite looks kind of, or his art looks kind of nice in this game. Versus Monferno, the fire monkey. Who will win? I don't know. I feel like Quilladin might be able to tank a couple hits, but I don't know how much damage he's dealing back. Starting it out, Monferno's mock punching. That's not doing much, Monferno. You're going to need to use a fire move, especially if Quilladin's putting you on a timer. Didn't do much right now, but it's eventually going to add up. Monferno mock punches again. A little bit of damage, but rollout is going to do even more. They're about even right now. Turn 3, Monferno mock punches again. Are you trying to lose this fight? Because rollout. Oh my. Is Monferno going to lose? Turn 4. Possibly the final turn. Monferno flame wheels finally knocking out the Quilladin. It was just messing around with its food. That was a little risky, Monferno. You might want to hold back on that type of stuff next time. But there we go. An alliance broken up. Quilladin has been eliminated. Got another Pokemon changing its locations. Raboot is fleeing from its little section, going up north to join more fire types. Couldn't go without a fight. Thwacky is now going to attack, which could be a little sketchy because it's attacking in a land of fire Pokemon. Who are you attacking? The grass type decides it's going to test its odds against the only water type in the land, Marshtomp. Marshtomp is one powerful Pokemon, but it was going to have to face its greatest weakness eventually, grass type Pokemon. And I think, honestly, one hit might actually do the trick and just knock Marshtomp out of here. Let's see. Thwacky goes first, Razor Leaf. And yep, Marshtomp. It's a critical hit. Did the crit matter? Most likely not. You've been eliminated. The grass Pokemon really have been dominating. 16 Pokemon remain. After watching that happen, Crocolore is going to stay put and upgrade itself, granting it 20 EVs in every stat. Wartortle is then going to ally with Charmeleon. Powerful Generation 1 alliance right here. Florgato is going to flee, heading up north. Duat is also going to flee, leaving this bottom section of the map, causing it to be blacked out because there are no Pokemon remaining. But as soon as Duat gets there, Croconaw attacks, but not Duat. Croconaw attacks Brione. As we near the end of day 3, we've got 2 water types about to battle it out. Brione versus Croconaw. Could be a tough fight. I'm not sure who would actually win this one. Turn 1, Croconaw's faster, uses Bite. Not too much damage. It's not a fairy yet, so it doesn't resist. Bubble Beam follows up, and that does nothing. Oh boy, we're in for this fight. Croconaw then uses Ice Fang. It is faster, so flinches. A crit. No flinch. Brione is going to use Ice Beam. Does about, if not more than Bubble Beam. Dang. Turn 3 of the fight. Croconaw flails. Wow. Croconaw, I expected more damage from you. Wow, Brione, I expected more damage from you. This is a stall fight. That Ice Fang still did nothing. No flinches. This voice, still no damage at all. Wow. They're really not fighting hard. Aqua Jet, also nothing. Water Gun, also nothing. Oh my. Who will win this fight? Here we go. Aqua Jet again. Croconaw barely hangs on. Responds with a bite. Brione hangs on. What is going to happen? And it ended all. Croconaw goes faster, hits the Ice Fang, and knocks out Brione. That is another Pokemon eliminated. And just like that, we are down to 15 Pokemon. We got a few more turns to wrap up day 3. And it is all 3 Pokemon fleeing. First up is Servine, who's going to flee to where the fight just took place. That flee knocks off another location. Next up is Charmeleon fleeing. And lastly, we have Bayleaf fleeing, going into the very full East Coast. That wraps up day 3. 15 Pokemon remain. The alliances are shifting as people backstab their friends. But trust me, it's just going to get better.
It is time for day 4. And this day could get crazy. Like, half the starters evolved before 35 or on 35. The other half are still in their little middle stage, and they're weak. So there could be some big fights here. Like, even Pokemon that might have the type advantage might be at a disadvantage. But we're going to start it off. Charmeleon is going to go first, and he's going to get an upgrade. And that upgrade is going to be 20 EVs in every stat. And then after that upgrade, we're going to have Wartortle flee. There's only one direction Wartortle can go, joining his buddies. Now their location blocked off, shrinking the map even more. And Inteleon is also going to flee. And Inteleon goes south, joining Torterra. Our next Pokemon to do something is Rillaboom. Going to upgrade, and he's going to get 20 EVs in each stat as well. But peace does not continue. And we're going to have our first fight of day 4. Braixen is going on the offensive. And although Braixen has the type advantage over a lot of these Mons, 2 of those Mons are fully evolved. And Braixen's going to have to face not even something it's effective against, Cinderace. Could this spell the end of Braixen? Here is the first fight of day 4, and Cinderace truly has the advantage here. Stat-wise, move-wise, like Braixen, I don't think stands a chance. Started off, Cinderace headbutts, and that did a lot of damage. And Braixen just has Scratch. That does nothing. Like, this battle is going to go over pretty quick. The double kick, not too much, but still after 2 kicks, that's a bit. And still, Ember. What is Braixen going to do back? That does a little bit more. Psybeam probably would have been the best thing you could have chosen. But Cinderace might handle it here. Gets the headbutt and knocks Braixen out. Braixen challenged Cinderace and could not win. That is another Pokemon eliminated. 14 remain. One fight was not enough for Alligator. On the other side of the map is going to go offensive. And it's facing down 2 middle stage Pokemon. This is the advantage that I talked about. Even though Servine has the type effectiveness, is it strong enough? But that's not going to matter, because Feraligatr is going to actually go against Duat. Here we go. Another fight where Duat, the not fully evolved Mon, is at a disadvantage. But I will say Feraligatr's moveset isn't the greatest. Starting us off, Feraligatr's going to go for Flail, which does nothing when you're that weak. And, okay, about the same amount of damage, Duat. You need to do better than that. How are you going to respond? Feraligatr goes for Crunch. Also, just surprised it only did that little as well. Come on, Feraligatr. Here we go. Like I said, Feraligatr only has Water Gun as its water move. And that did nothing. Whereas Duat gets like Razor Shell. Did nothing too, but still. It's kind of close. Feraligatr's going to go for Flail again, which does slightly more. But Duat Water Pulse, putting Feraligatr in the yellow. This fight is way too close. Feraligatr flails again. Duat hangs on. Fury Cutter. That did nothing. Bro, Duat, do better. Duat did better. Feraligatr did better. They both would have done something. Feraligatr flails again, knocking Duat out. And yeah, that was the whole situation. Just had to do with Duat was not fully evolved. And Duat, you've been eliminated. The map has lost another member. Next up on the list is Monferno, and Monferno is getting an upgrade, and that upgrade just happens to be an item. Since this is different, I'm actually going to show this wheel spin. These are the items that we gave off in our last Imperialism episode, so their effects are still working the same. So if you guys have never seen that episode, please be sure to go back, watch that episode. I explain what each item does, and Infernape, well, soon to be Infernape, Monferno is going to get Metronome. And it just causes the next move, the previously used move, to have a higher chance of being chosen. Now, today's fighting is not over. This time, we're going to get Torterra's action. And Torterra is going to fight Inteleon. Which, type advantage, yes. But Torterra is also neutral to water moves. So, this could be a good fight. Pokemon are starting to get very aggressive as we jump into the third fight in day 4, Inteleon Torterra. And Torterra has the clear advantage, but I don't think you can count the little chameleon out. Starting it off, Inteleon's faster. Snipe shot. That's some big damage. Razor Leaf. Ooh, Inteleon, you cannot live another one. Inteleon's gonna have to do something crazy. Goes for U-turn. That does even less. Oh no, is it over? Goodbye, Inteleon. You fought well, but you've been eliminated. And Torterra keeps claim on this middle section that no one has been able to take off of him. And Servine, who watched for Alligator's fight, was like, hey, I want to partner with you. And those two have formed an alliance. Next up is Florigato, who is upgrading. Florigato is going to receive an item as well. That item just happens to be leftovers. Okay, Florigato's not the most bulky thing, but it could still use some leftovers. And our next action has two Pokemon fleeing. First off being Crocolore. And Crocolore escapes and goes off into the land of Torterra. What are you doing, Crocolore? You know what happened to the last one that did that? And the next Pokemon that happens to flee is Meganium to the middle as well. Ooh, Torterra's not alone anymore. But now, it's time for a twist. Our boy Grovyle is going on the offensive and attacking one of his two allies. Both of them have stuck with Grovyle for a while, but Grovyle decided to fight. Grovyle is taking on Charmeleon. Two middle stage mons at least. Should be at least a fair fight on the stats. Charmeleon feels so betrayed right now. The alliance they had was strong, but Grovyle decided to betray it, possibly at the worst time. They were still middle stage, probably needed to wait one more day just to get a little bit stronger, but here we go. Starting it off, Grovyle's faster, goes for Giga Drain. That's not bad damage for being neutral effective, but Charmeleon's just gonna bite and almost knock it out in one hit. Like I said, Charmeleon was angry. Grovyle acrobatics, decent damage, but no, Charmeleon was not gonna let it just go over easy. Charmeleon was mad. Charmeleon continues on. Grovyle, you've been eliminated. 11 Pokemon remain. We're almost done with day 4, but there is one more thing that needs to be done. That needs to get done, and Cinderace is fleeing. So here is the new map with all the surviving Pokemon up to day 4. It's still very, very close on what could happen, which Mon is pulling away. Honestly, none of them. They're all about even, especially after this next day when all of them are going to be fully evolved starters battling at their best abilities. Here we go, day number 5 now, and it is all downhill from here. All Pokemon are fully evolved. We've got 11 Pokemon left. The battles are just going to get intense. Like, we're going to get some more level ups. They're going to get better moves, but these Pokemon cannot get much stronger than they already are. So, let's get into day 5. And starting us off, we've got Cinderace, and Cinderace is going to flee up north. Joining Meowscarada and Rillaboom. Next up, Torterra is going to get its first ally. Torterra will ally with Skeledirge. But like I said, it is going to get intense, and just like that, we have our boy Charizard attacking its ally, one of its few allies remaining, one of its only allies remaining, Blastoise. The betrayal, they survived together for so long, but only one Gen 1 Pokemon will remain. Let's get into it. Blastoise versus Charizard. And Charizard is definitely at a disadvantage here, but I wouldn't say it's completely over. Charizard does have one move that it can abuse that could potentially earn it the win. Starting us off, Charizard goes for the move Air Slash. Do we get some flinches? We do not. The Aqua Tail hits. Ooh, that's big damage. Charizard, you're going to have to pull something crazy off to win. Turn number 2. Charizard goes for Air Slash again. A flinch? No. Aqua Tail connects again, and Charizard goes down. Charizard is eliminated. Because of that one big fight, a bunch of Pokemon are going to flee. Starting us off, we have Meganium, who flees to the right. Joining Blastoise, where the battle just happened. Interesting choice. Then we have Meowscarada, fleeing a little south, also joining Blastoise and Meganium. Are they wanting to jump into the action? They know Blastoise might be a little weakened. Then we have Superior fleeing in the only way possible, joining Infernape on the top of the map. And then Feraligatr follows, which means another area is gone. We are down to just 4 areas left on the map. And lastly, to get away from the bloodshed, Blastoise is also fleeing. But bad news, the fighting is not over. We have Skeledirge attacking Torterra. Immediately after Torterra forms that alliance, another betrayal today has been created. Time for another fight. We have Torterra versus Skeledirge. And although Skeledirge has the initial type advantage being a fire type, Torterra has stab that hits super effective, so maybe this battle will be closer than what someone might think. But starting it off, Skeledirge is faster, goes for the Torch Song. This might be huge. Okay, was that was a critical hit, but that was a one-shot. I don't know if that even mattered. Wow, Torterra, you've been betrayed immediately after you formed an alliance with Skeledirge. Torterra has fallen and 9 remain, with just 2 more Pokemon left to choose their moves before the end of the turn. And next off, we have Infernape forming an alliance. And Infernape makes an alliance with Feraligatr. And then lastly, Rillaboom goes, and Rillaboom chooses to fight. Will Rillaboom betray its alliance, or will it attack Blastoise, who has already gone against someone, and it chooses to attack Cinderace, its ally? Oh my, this day has been full of betrayal. Another Pokemon is going to go down. So Rillaboom's going on the offensive here versus Cinderace, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Cinderace definitely has the speed and type advantage over Rillaboom. Like I said, speed and type advantage. In the end, is going to be very, very clutch on who wins each fight. And starting us off, Cinderace is going for Pyro Ball, and that just does it. Is there a crit? No. Rillaboom, done. The betrayals, although it worked once this round, most of them did not succeed. There we go. Just 8 Pokemon left remaining in the Hunger Games as we go on to day 6, where everyone will be level 45. I don't know. Some moves could get clutch as they continue to level up, but let's just move on into the next day. It's now time for day 6. 8 Pokemon remain, 3 fire, 3 grass, 2 water. If you're cheering for a type, it's still any type left remaining. But let's get into it, and starting us off, we have Meganium taking on Meowscarada. The first fight of day 6. Meowscarada definitely has the advantage. It's more of an offensive mon going for attacks, and it does have leftovers. You cannot forget about that. Meganium is tanky, might be able to tank a few hits, but it is lacking in the move options. Starting it off, Meowscarada goes for Night Slash. That's not a lot of damage. How does Petal Blizzard do? Slightly less, I would say. And Petal Blizzard's a strong move. And leftovers. Meowscarada is just going to be able to heal some of that up, especially because it's going to protect next turn. Like I said, Meowscarada has that free protect to just survive. Recover, not take any damage. Then it can fire off a strong hit while Meganium just sits there. Essentially powerless to do anything. Here we go. Meowscarada Night Slashes again. Just still a little bit. Meganium is in the yellow. Meowscarada is still going to be in the green. And this next turn of health is just not going to do much. Here we go again. Night Slash again. No crit. Meganium holds on in red. But I think that... Oh, that was a crit. That was not a crit. That was just good damage from Meganium. I'm going to say, Meganium doing some decent damage, but it might be too late for that. Meowscarada protects again, gaining more HP recovery. This is probably going to be the last turn. Meowscarada goes for U-turn, knocking Meganium out. Meganium, the challenger, has fallen. We are down to 7 Pokemon remaining. And we are not free from fights. Infernape is going to challenge one of the 2 Pokemon, one being its ally. Which this does stink for Alligator, because both of those Pokemon are for Alligator's alliance. But
okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I know there's 10 minutes left, but I'm kind of ready to get back into it. If you guys want to see the end of this episode, like, go check it out on the channel. It's there. It's good. Like, you can watch it on there. But I think it's time to continue our Nuzlocke. I don't know. I was, like, just done with a break. I was ready to get back into it. Let's open. Let's get it going. Let's make sure everything's set up. I'll let random know when we're back pretty soon. I don't have my earbuds don't have sound, so a little disappointing. But let's see. We are in Nimbasa City. It is summertime. Let's just get into here. Yo, this game looks pretty nice too. Black and white looks like... I know it's such a nostalgic thing to say, but 2D Pokemon games are truly amazing. This is my get through the game type of Pokemon. Same with Pidgeot. I didn't feel like using Unpheasant. Sorry to all you Pidove fans. It's not my style. Let's make sure nothing happened over there. We're good. And we're good to keep going. Okay. Just at random. We'll just at random. That should work. Okay, let's take a look at the Pokemon that we can add to our team. A lot of good ones. I mean, Gyarados feels like a very, like, easy, like, add to the team. Like, we kind of form, like, a core between these two. Like, these two together are really, really solid. I think Scyther is just a good mon to have on the team. Hariyama's a good mon to have on the team. Now, here's where it kind of goes, like, who would be good? Who would just be kind of okay? I'm gonna be honest, I think Graveler fits decently. It deals with the flying types that kind of weakens our team. And obviously, this isn't for the gym fight. Like, this is just to get through the next route. And to get through, I think there's a Team Plasma event happening. And then who? Defense Curl? Simple. Wild. Maybe Eradicate. Charlie. We'll add Charlie to the team. Like, there are other Pokemon that could be decent. Like, Arbok could be decent, but it's an Arbok. Loudred could be cool to use, but I don't know. It's not an X-Cloud yet. Togetic. Don't feel like using. Encore is a really, 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 really good move in Nuzlocke. But I don't think we're ready for it. Like, I think this team is really, really good. I do want to do one thing. Hey, my love, welcome to the stream. I don't think I added... Yeah, let me quickly save this game. I want to add one thing. We're probably not going to need them. We're probably not going to need them right now. But just in case, like, say, what if we want to add one of the Pokemon we catch to our team? I want to add... That's trainer info. Where is items? I'm going to give myself... I'm just going to give myself some Pokeballs. Because I don't think it's necessarily fair that... Like, all the money... Like, we don't get money in the game because we're skipping... Like, we're sending it over to the next game. So I'm going to give myself some... Pokeballs. The rare candies, obviously. That was the main goal. But I wanted to add the Pokeballs just because... It's fair. I would be able to buy plenty of Great Balls and plenty of Ultra Balls if I was actually playing through this Nuzlocke. There would not be a concern about that. Yo, Random, welcome back. We are here. We are bringing the A-team along the ride. As soon as Gengar can get Shadow Ball, I think Gengar is a pretty... good Mon to add to this squad. What Mons can I catch in this section of the Nuzlocke? Route 16, Lost Thorn Forest, Route 5, Cooled Storage. Okay. There are quite a few good Mons. Oh, you guys can't even look at the team. Oh, that stinks. You guys can't even really look at the team when I go into the team menu. But we have... Do I not have running shoes? How's the sweet hunt going? We don't have running shoes, so we're just going to run it on the bike. We get an encounter here on Route 16. Trying to avoid. And our encounter on Route 16 is, drumroll please, trash. It is literal trash. I don't know what encounters we could have gotten. Route 16 black. We could have gotten Gothita, Minchino, Trubbish, and Liepard. Okay, there's a few okay ones. The grotto, I'm not going to catch anything in the grotto. I kind of just want to do the regular encounters. I'm fine with Trubbish. Trubbish can go to Sword and Shield. I don't think it can go to Scarlet and Violet, but it's another poison type, which is kind of meh. None of them are really great. But we catch Trubbish. Lost Thorn Forest. Lost Thorn Forest, though. Level 27 Venusaur. It's because we got a Venusaur. The level cap of the last game was 32. So we got a Venusaur there. And I felt like we earned our Venusaur. So we keep the Venusaur. It's actually a lot harder to find than I thought. Oh no. Oh no. But... Ooh, do I even have cut? I don't know if I can get into this forest. I did warn Dex, but I haven't been given the option to look for it. I could try to find it. If I can get to this forest. Okay, we can't. Cool. Well, I don't know. Okay, we're not going to get the Zoroark. We're getting a Swadloon. It's okay. Can I sleep powder in this game? tweets over gameplay. Double protect. Okay, we can still use grass moves on grass Pokemon in this game. Go to sleep, Swadloon. It worked back now. It worked back then. That's why I wasn't sure what generation it changes. It changes eventually, but I didn't know exactly which one. It might be Gen 6. Swadloon's decent. It can go all the way to Scarlet and Violet. And I gotta sneeze. It's there. Oof. It can go to Scarlet and Violet. This shouldn't do too much damage, if any. Okay, I'll send it to me. Yes, I get to look for it. I get to know what it is. Swadloon should eventually get sticky webs, which is kind of a weird thing to use in a Nuzlocke, but think about this like late, like at the end. We set up the sticky webs, we lead Swadloon with like a focus sash, set up the sticky webs, and then we can swap out, knock out the first Pokemon, and then we should outspeed everything with whatever we have. There's not many slow Pokemon that after a sticky webs in a solo playthrough, that should be bad. Swadloon has potential. Especially if for some sad reason we lose Venusaur ever, Swadloon has huge potential. Whimsicott would have been amazing though. Prankster Encore would have been actually perfect. But it's okay. It is fine. Scolipede would have been really, really sick. Especially speed boost Scolipede. Okay. Whoa. That's a nice gift. Okay. I will look it up. That's an interesting chocolate. The only thing is with the storm, there's a good chance that we won't be able to get it in time. It's like blurry. Like, it's hard to see because it's blurry. No worry about nutrition scores. Okay. The other issue is I can't. My phone is almost dead. Okay, it's actually got a little bit of battery because I couldn't zoom in. I found them. I found them. They won't come anytime soon. Can I even add them? I don't know if I can even add them. I found the Aldi's page for them. And I have a recipe for them. Well, it's a link on Aldi's, which is the exact same box that you took a picture of. Like, it is exactly the same exact thing. But it doesn't have, like, it gives me an option to add to a shopping list, but it doesn't give the option to order them. They're on sale, $5.49 right now. I just looked it up. Like, there's a lot of recipes for them. Nothing on Amazon. I did look it up. No, I didn't. Okay. Like, I found recipes and on Aldi's. That's more recipes. This is a website like saying promotion of Aldi's. Like an Aldi's ad. But I don't, it does not, you were right, it does not look like there's a way to just order them. Wait. Those might be like similarly made. I got plenty of recipes. But that's about it. Yeah, it does not look like... It physically does not look like they're possible to order online. Like, anywhere. Like, it's weird that, like, this brand... The brand does not even, like... have them on their website. It's like an Aldi's specific item. Like, they've got a lot of options on their website, just not that. They have chocolate orange peels, chocolate Oreos, mint truffles, chocolate animal crackers. And they, for some reason, they don't have it on their website. Like, you can order their brand. It'll come in. Like, it will ship. But that's it. And Amazon has never heard of them. It is exclusive. Sweet Land Candy. Like, Amazon won't even find that company. But you can order from that company. I guess we just have to get the seashells again. I guess so. Okay, put my phone back on the charger so it can get some charge. It's a 15%. Oh shoot, do I have to run? Yeah, I do have to run soon. And do the lime. The lime. So, we're currently at 8 for the limes and 10 for the runs. This will make it 11. Which means we only have two. Oops. We only have 2 more runs left. And then I am free. Those are on the punishment wheels, but we gotta raise money to get to spin the punishment wheel. Oh, I can feel my legs. My legs are in so much pain. Okay. Stretching. Stretching. I think this might be our last lime shot, though, just because I don't have any more lime juice. Stretching. Stretching. Five more seconds. We'll just get going. Now, we'll end at 31 again. Whew. I'm going to be glad to not be running anymore because my calves and, like, upper legs. The calves started yesterday, but the upper legs today have been so sore. That I'm done to be running. And if we run out of lime juice, then I'm done with, like, these hourly punishments because I got to keep track of the time, and that's not the easiest thing in the world. You get lost in the game and you're just like, I'm focused on the game. We're going to get the gameplay done. And then we'll just have fun. But we got to stop every hour. The only thing is not playing the game. It makes the time go by so slow. Ooh, that did not feel good. What time is it? 27? We've only gone by a minute? Oh my. It's not 28 yet. At least like 2 minutes passed. It's not 28 yet? What the? Why is time moving so slow? I feel like I've ran for 3 minutes. We've ran for still not 2 minutes. Hello? Is my time broken? There. Oh, okay. It's been 2 minutes now. 3 minutes to go. On your left. Still on your left. Da 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 da. We're on it. We haven't even passed 3 minutes. Okay, keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're probably going to get all of our encounters here. Debatably, we could probably beat the gym today. Debatably. And messages are being weird. They're not updating on the thing. And I gotta adjust the chat box because it's kind of tiny right now. Like, I see that a message was sent on the stream down below, but in my actual chat box over there, it's not updated. How? Why? Explain that to me. And sometimes it does the opposite. Sometimes that updates first, and it takes forever for that to update. So I don't get it. We still have at least... Okay, we have 1 minute left. Okay, yep, it's not updating over there, but it is updating down there. Why? We done yet? No? Still not? Come on, it's got to be 31 any second now. Yep, I see more messages updating down there, but not there. There we go. Okay, time to figure out why it's not updating over here. I don't know. Let me fix the chat. Sadly enough, I will be leaving for now. Got some stuff to do, important stuff. And watching a man run while taking shots of sour fruits. He better get that punishment. What? Come on. There it is. Dang. Random's leaving as we're gonna get in. I think there is a chance we beat this gym today. Oh, I'm down here, guys. Hi. Like, hello. Welcome back to my level. One more running session left. I can't wait for that to be done. Let's get the line. Yeah, there's not much left in here. I think we will be out after this lime juicing. Oh no. I just poured the rest of it anyways. Wasn't enough for one more next time. Let's make this one like the worst one. The most. Look how full this thing is. me get closer. Get more personal with you guys. Hello. The final lime juicing. Cheers. It's lime juice, YouTube. It is lime juice, but sour. Done. Okay. We're done with that. And we're almost done with running. We almost are on break from the punishments. Okay, that being said, let's continue playing the game. I'm immune to scurvy. Great. I won't get it. Oops. I'm gonna avoid. Oops. I'm gonna avoid that fight. I don't know how difficult it is. It probably isn't too bad. Oh, I got a bite on my foot. Like an ant bite. Ow. Pursuit. Let me leave. I do not want to... Oh, okay. I don't want to lose something else to another pursuit Pokemon. Okay. I said like 5 seconds ago I wanted to avoid this battle. Like, it shouldn't be anything too crazy, but still. We got to be careful with our levels. Oh, this is going to be easy. Never mind. This battle didn't matter. I was going to say, we got to be careful about our levels because the gym leader's ace is 31. And, like, we need some of these Pokemon. We need, without a doubt, Venusaur Dak is very, very important. Not against Excadrill, but against Palpitoad, it'll just, like, win. And Krokorok, it should do fine, too. A lot of these Pokemon. We got a lot of good things. If our boy Mohit had a water move, like, would also be amazing. Sadly, it does not. I got a feeling Brock won't be good. It's flying type, but there's no way Clay does not have, like, Rock Slide. Hariyama should be good against the Krokorok Excadrill. That's kind of it. We don't really... I don't know if we have the best options. We got some Levitate users. So I guess there's that. But before then, let's get our encounter for Route 5. 3 encounters in this game. I think 1 more to go. Gothita. It's not bad. Like, let's see. What were our options? Gothita, Minccino, Liepard, Trubbish. So, like, we didn't really have many other options. Like, yeah, I guess we'll take Gothita. It's a psychic type. Could be worse. It is in Scarlet and Violet. Like, we kind of got to keep track of, like, not track, but we got to keep thought that some Mons won't be joining us past Gen 7. One, 2, 3. Caught. Let's go. Let's go, Gothita. We take those. We'll update this. Edit. We got Trubbish. We got Swadloon. And we got Gothita. I wonder... Cold Storage is coming up. Did I name Scyther after someone? I forgot who got what. Frame got the Ghastly. Brock. Okay, I also want to update the nicknames. Mohit and Ghastly was now framed. That way I remember them. Cool. Cool. Okay, now Driftfield Drawbridge. Wait, we get... Oh, we can get one more Pokemon. Actually, we might be able to get 2 more Pokemon. The Drift Veil Drawbridge will get us a Ducklet. Like, confirmed Ducklet. There's nothing else we can get. We will get a Ducklet. Which... It's an encounter. I'll say that. It's not like the greatest thing. We do have an infinitely better... Okay. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to beat this gym? Another, like, non-official gym fight? How do I unlock the bridge? I'm not looking for him. Okay, N. Okay, N. Thanks. You're talking to a random stranger who's never met you yet in this game. Good job. Keep up the great work, N. I don't know you. You don't know me. No. Oh. A fight that shouldn't be relevant. This fight happens before the fourth gym. This fight should not be happening. Luckily, that does mean he's going to be vastly underleveled. But still, let me free. Let me out of this. I gotta swap to set mode too. Maybe we get up to the gym fight. What if we take it to... What if we just get all of our encounters? How about that? And then we swap over to our shiny hunting. Because I'm actually excited to shiny hunt today. It's Shining Pearl time. I gotta remember what I need. I need max repels, I think. And a bunch of Ultra Balls. Is that it? All I need for the shiny hunt? And then it'll let, like, random... Oops. It'll give random the chance to be here for the gym fight. Tomorrow morning. That's fair. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, calm, and collected. Cannot swap out. This Mon is actually kind of threatening. I don't think it'll be too bad for us in this fight. Because one, we have a rock type that'll deal super effective damage. And then we also have Raticate who can deal super effective damage. So this fight should be fine. Tailwind would have been a lot scarier if you started with this Sigalith. Just saying. That still did a ton. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 33 special defense. I mean, Mohi is the best option for this. I mean, you also have Bite, so Bite, Black Glasses. The Intimidate's not going to matter. Please be able to eat too. Oh, you're okay. Shouldn't have been worried. Flinches could be scary, or critical hits. Yeah, I think that move was a crit move, not a flinch move. Whoa. Irrelevant fight that was overly scary. Okay, N. Okay, N. Please just let me be. Please just let me leave. There we go. That's also a cutscene that we managed to avoid by not entering the town the normal way. Doing what we're doing with the game makes the events that happen in the game a little odd, a little weird, kind of breaks it a little bit, which is a little frustrating. Like, I wish I knew how to, like, change things. So that I could, like, already be through this. But it is what it is. We have one Pokemon that'll probably be able to handle this whole thing. And we'll be good. Wait a minute. Do we have access to the end? No, we don't have access to the end. Oh, that would have been actually clutch. Because now we have to, like, fight our way through trainers that we shouldn't have had to fight. And I have to do this twice because I know I'm going to take damage because Graveler's so slow. And I don't have running shoes. Oh, dear. Lady Magnolia and her Emolga. Like, these aren't going to be difficult fights. They're just extra. Especially if Emolga's going to do this. We land the hit. Can we hit enough? 3 times, please? Thank you. Another Emolga. We're good. The only problem is, like, level 31 is the level cap for the next gym. Gotta be a little careful. I don't care about the level cap of this gym because this gym does not matter. This gym should not have been a thing if I was good at setting up the games. I don't even have this chat open. Not good. Okay, now we're good. Gotta make sure we set these options before I forget again. No. Come on. There we go. Say, where are you? Okay, we battle this person. Probably gonna have just Amolga's Blitzel, something weak. Rich boy Cody, Blitzel. Essentially showing us what we're about to fight. 2 Amolgas and a Zebstrika. Okay, why do these Pokemon think I'm gonna swap? I'm not. Roll on. Pretty sure we're about to get, maybe not this section. At one of the sections, we're gonna get like, the person's gonna hop out of the thing and challenge us to a battle, and then the thing will go away. Okay, it is this one. Watch. This person's pushing me out of the way, and then the thing disappears. Then I have to wait for it to come back. It's the worst thing ever. Rich boy rolling. The last guy was talking about roll on. Maybe he was meaning him. Flame charge. Boost your speed, but you're already faster and you're not going to live to the next turn. Another Blitzel. You get a flame charge too? Pursue. Not much better. Man, we're only 20 HP off. The thing is like I feel... Maybe I have a potion. Maybe I'm fine because I have a potion. Now we wait. Thanks for pushing me out of the way and making me wait. Oh no, do we have another battle that we have to do? Get in, get in. No! Show me the Emolga. Yep. Double team. Please, just Graveler, connect your move. Thank you. And Graveler is basically going to be at the level cap because of this fight. Which stinks, but it is what it is, I guess. We got to get it done just... Whoa. Hopefully. I have a Hyper Potion. I'm just going to use this. I don't want to run all the way back. Completely, like, to be honest... Okay, never mind. We don't have to battle her. It works for me. It's weird because in games, like, after you battle the gym leader, like, all of the challengers, like, turn off. So it's weird that, like, if you give yourself the gym badge, that doesn't happen, but the gym leader doesn't battle you anymore. And I wasted my Hyper Potion, but I can't use it in battle, so... Doesn't really matter. Just saves me like time to go back and heal. which means I don't have to do this. Let's bring Brock back out to the front. Kind of a goated mon. What's also really weird in this game, which we do have some Unova mons now, but in this game traditionally you cannot get any mon that isn't like from this region. Hello? She said she... What? Maybe this will activate it. I don't want to play dress up. What? There you go. Get. Sure. Perfect. I tried to place the items on there. No thanks. I'm good. I agree. I'm out of here. This place is not important. But... Oh. Maybe this is gonna work? Okay, okay, that activated. That should have activated, okay. I was getting a little concerned that I'd have to, like, save something else to, like, get over there. And then not be able to use the bridge and not get our ducklet encounter? How could we not be able to get our ducklet? Hello, game? Please? What? Okay, I'm not a professional fixer of game. Let me save the game. Cause I don't remember what like supposed to activate as we go. I think we're supposed to meet Alder here, but maybe Charon is like tied up somewhere that doesn't activate that. Okay. Let's see if there is anything I can fix. If not, what I might be able to do is just fly to the next town. Oh, we got the black sludge. That's huge. You guys can't see it, but the Trubbish we got is holding a black sludge. Okay. Event flags? Purchase Magikarp. I have running shoes. Okay, I activated the running shoes. But there's no other ones. Huh? Sora, Landorus, Victini. Obstacle Victory Road cleared. Pinwheel Forest cleared. Fossils. Game Freak Building. Battled these two people. I don't know why these two people are important. Trainer info. It's not in there. I can fly anywhere. That's so weird. I don't quite understand why. Like, there's no option to event flag this. So I don't know where this is being held up. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. I think flying might be the best course of action. Mentioned. Whoa! That's cool. Okay. On to continuing I go. I will say I kind of want to get the cold storage. This guy kind of looked important, so I was kind of hoping that he'd activate something. I don't quite know what the problems are. This is an official fight, so I gotta be careful. Shouldn't do a ton. Yeah. No. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna have to hope. We're gonna have to hope Charlie the Raticate can eat some hits. At least one. Tailwind. Okay. I'm gonna say at least eat one so we can get some attacks down. Actually, should be able to eat one. It's a critical hit. But we're good because Sucker Punch. We're good because of Sucker Punch. Let's go. Okay. Very... We sure, like... Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Alder should be here. Like, there's something blocking this from activating. Truly, I don't know what. Maybe. They're like frozen. Ultra Balls. Cool. I didn't give myself Ultra Balls because I didn't know if I could buy them yet. Bianca, she's up ahead. Okay. Then this. Maybe it's because I'm on the bike. Can't activate that. Maybe I have to go in here. This guy's like the cut guy. No, that's the Battle Institute. These people won't fight. Wait, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to be able to, like, activate the next route. Like, the next route is blocked off for me. And I don't know why, because, like... Like, it wants us to talk to this gym leader. But we've already spoken to her, and she's already like, yeah, I'll open the bridge. Like, I might have to do extra stuff just to be able to let myself fly over there. Which is what it is. I have a flying Pokemon. Although, I think to allow myself to fly, I need another gym badge. So I think I gotta give myself the gym badge to fly, to take away the gym badge. See, she goes, let's meet at Route 5. No. No one opened the bridge. I'm wondering if any of the, like, the Charon talk that I just had unlocks his next thing. But that's the thing, is I haven't done all of his quest lines. So, like, if he's there, why wasn't he up here? See? And nothing wants to activate. Okay. We'll do it the way I didn't want to do it, but we'll do it this way. Someone's PC. Oops. I might have to give myself access to fly, because I'm pretty sure it's the 5th gym leader that lets you fly. But it's okay. It's fine. We can fly. I don't know what was, like, blocking it from, like, letting me just do, like, get the bridge, but is what it is. We can still get over. Right, let's move back to our proper box. Okay. Let's proceed. Like I said, I want to just get this encounter, probably. I think I can get an encounter here, too. Oh, that's a businessman. Where's the bridge? There we go. We needed to activate this thing to even be able to hunt down Team Plasma, I think. So, but like, why? Why just not be like? I gotta be careful because I don't want to go too far on this bridge where I like exit and then it goes, no, you can't leave. But I want to get my ducklet. I've earned this ducklet. Oops. No, please. Please don't kick me off. Okay. Let's get this ducklet. Come on, ducklet. It'll spawn. We got a health wing from one of them. I think, technically... There we go. Ducklet! Ducklet! We get a ducklet. It's a fine encounter. It's something. Which is better than nothing. And then we'll just bag. We got 10 Ultra Balls. Sick. Thanks, Professor Juniper. Caught it. Caught it, caught it, caught it. Ducklet was added to the Pokedex. Look at it. Look at him. I don't hate Ducklet. Swana's a little iffy to me design-wise, but Ducklet's fine. It's not the best water duck there is. The best water duck came from Generation 1. Okay, let's go through the city. Cold storage. I gotta be careful. I don't wanna battle people here. But there is grass. Might have to battle this person. Yeah, it looks like we're about to battle this person. And they're icy people. Psyducky. Yes, Psyduck. They're icy people. I wonder, is Random going to miss his favorite encounter? No. You cannot catch... Why can't you keep Cubchoo here? Why is Cubchoo not an encounter here? Odd. We could get a Herdier, which isn't bad. I like Stoutland. Vanillite, which is actually probably the best encounter because I don't know how many ice types I'll actually be able to get. And ice versus dragon is pretty cool. Minchino, Timber. I like me some Timber, but we do have Hariyama, who is kind of our Timber right now. And our encounter is... we take this. I mean, it is an ice cream cone. People tend to hate this Pokemon. But, like, overall, like, I think this Pokemon will do, do amazing for us in this Nuzlocke. Being strong against Dragon, being strong against Ground. I don't think we can bring it to the Ground Gym because of Rock moves being scary, but, like, it's a nice catch to have. Although, Vanillite. Let me check something. The last game it was in was Sword and Shield, so we can't bring it up to Scarlet and Violet. Wait, Gen 9? No. We can't bring it up to Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield will be its last game. But Gen 7 is the Dragon Gym. Gen 8 has Flygon as a Pokemon that we have to fight. Like, there are ground types in the gym fight. So, Vanillite could be pretty solid. It evolves at 35, though, and then 47. I don't even know if the Dragon Trial is Trials Ultra Sun. Okay, the trial's 49, so we could get a Vanillux in time for Komodo. But Komodo is also part fighting, which is strong against ice, so it's not the best encounter, but it is a good encounter to get. That being said, I think we'll swap over to our shiny hunting now, just to make sure we get some shinies. I personally feel like we're gonna get a few shinies today. It's Pokemon Shining Pearl, Poke Radar hunting. As long as we get a radar hunt that lasts a while, we should be good. We should, or basically guaranteed a shiny as long as we get to the point to get a shiny. If that makes sense. But yeah, save in the game. I've already saved, but just double. We'll continue Pokemon Black tomorrow. We'll beat the gym. And then maybe we'll do X as well, because X does not have much in it. And we'll just be a day ahead, just as a safety barrier. But yeah, the Nuzlocke section's done. I will be right back in a minute with the shiny hunting started. I shall see you guys then.